presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
When it comes to your car, you need someone you can trust. Someone who cares about your safety, your budget, and your peace of mind. At Trusted Tire & Auto, trust is more than just a word. It's at the heart of everything we do. We're a local business, owned and operated by people who live and work in this community. And we believe that by building relationships based on trust and care, we can make our community a better place to live and drive. Trusted Tire & Auto, where trust, care, and community meet on the road.
We're at the point in the volleyball season where any day could be your last. Welcome to the Region 6 tournament on the PSP Network alongside Melissa Spelchen. I'm Owen Patterson from the MINOT Auditorium in Minot, North Dakota. Quarterfinal day, another full day of 4 volleyball matches. Good to be back with you for another week of broadcast on the PSP Network.
Wonderful to see you, Owen. And yeah, I've rested from last week and ready to go for 4 wonderful matches here in Region 6.
It gets started with a matchup of the District 11 champions, the Botineau Stars, who have had quite the impressive season. A great trio of players that we'll get into later on in the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. And they match up against Bishop Ryan, a team that has fought this season to a record just above 500, made it through the District 12 tournament as seeded number 5. They ended up being the 4th seed coming out of District 12, and they got a good duo of players as well, the Udequays. We'll also get into that later on in the pregame show. For Botineau, 28-6 record this season. They have the District 11 Senior Athlete of the Year, Kylie Simpson, on their team. You really like what she brings to the table for the Stars.
Absolutely, Owen. I watched her play quite a bit last year, and definitely a powerhouse in the front row. Look for her to have an amazing game with offensive shots, for Botineau to have a really good chance at the W, and I think she'll have to play equally as impressive on the defensive end.
As for Bishop Ryan, the Udequays, Tochi and Chinello, they work hand-in-hand, outside hitter and setter sometimes between those two. But also we saw Elena Johansson in the district tournament. She played pretty well, the team leader in kills. What did you like from the Lions last week?
I thought Elena was really consistent in the middle. And she also had some really unique offensive plays when they would move her a little bit outside of the middle. So I look for a little bit of that, and I think establishing that middle so that Chinello has maybe a one-person block with her ability to jump out of the gym. A one-person block on the outside, I think that'll be key to a Bishop Ryan win.
Here's the rest of the bracket, what we've got going today, at least in the Region 6 quarterfinal, starting off with Botineau and Bishop Ryan. Second quarterfinal features the number 2 seed out of District 12, South Prairie Max, against the TGU Titans. And then our evening 2 games are Redeemers, the District 12 champions, the teams everybody's chasing this week. They take on Newberg West Hope, the number 4 seed out of District 11. And then to finish it all up, Velva and Delax Burlington. What an exciting 4 matchups we have for you today. We'll get into the first one on the other side of this break. Coming up next on the PSP Network.
There is no place like the country club. 18 holes of immaculate golf, along with golf simulator, PGA staff, club fitting and lesson, driving range and practice green, pro shop, delicious food, endless fun in the pool, and activities for the whole family. Learn more and become a member today.
Trick to throwing well is knowing where you want the ball to go. Like how the local bankers at First Western Bank and Trust take the time to learn about you and recommend the banking services like online banking or personal loans that keep your goals on target.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Great news! news. If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
We are just 4 minutes away from first serve inside the Minot Auditorium. Almost there, starting the quarterfinal round of the Region 6 Volleyball Tournament. Region tournaments across the state beginning today. One team from each of the 8 regions in Class B will be heading to the state tournament. Who will it be out of this Region 6 tournament? The odds favor our Redeemers, but this Botineau team might be no joke.
Yeah, and I'm looking at Josie Wintermute, and she's 6'4".
Yes.
Yeah, if I could have been 6'4", Owen. Our Redeemers, honestly, though, Owen, is literally playing their best volleyball. And they have a wonderful record throughout the season, and now to be playing their best volleyball at the right time, they're going to be tough to beat. Coach Rebecca Moen for the Stars told me they're a force to be reckoned with, so they got a lot of confidence coming in after winning their first District 11 tournament since 2013. So Botineau energized coming in to Region 6. On the Bishop Ryan side, their keys today: can't get rattled, and there's going to be no easy matches. They understand they're going to have to keep on fighting what they've been doing all season. It's going to be a challenge for the Lions, but they're not the team that's going to quit. No, and the Udekways, they kind of go as the Udekways go. I know we talked about Elena Johansson being important in the middle, but the Udekways are so athletic. And so if they can frustrate Botineau offensively and then get some of those big digs off of Simpson and the other powerhouses over in Botineau, that, you know, weighs on a person's mentality and when they go back up to hit a ball if you just got dug up. So I look for the Udekways to really be athletic on both sides of the ball, and that could be a difference maker for Bishop Ryan. One more quick break, and we'll come back with the national anthem and starting lineups in the quarterfinal round of the Region 6 Volleyball Tournament.
Jersey Mike's slices your sub right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese, it has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice, oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice, oh yeah.
Order for Danny? Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finland Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
Approaching first serve of the Region 6 Volleyball Tournament. We've got the national anthem and starting lineups coming your way here from the in-arena public address announcer. We'll turn it over to her right now. Well, let's play some volleyball. How about it?
I'm ready, Owen. Totally ready. And it's always fun to see new teams, so I'm excited to see what Botineau has to bring to the Region 6 tournament. First match of our day.
Botineau will go like this if you missed that starting lineup. Kylie Simpson at outside, number 2, the player to watch for the Stars today. They also got number 4, the libero, Morgan Schweitzer. It'll be Kyra Beckman, the junior middle hitter, wearing number 5, Hallie Gullett, along with Josie Wintermute, the 6'4" middle hitter, also a junior. Number 8, Serenity Soland, and number 12, Tally Fedji. For the Bishop Bryan Lions, Olivia DeMars, Tochi Udekwe, Chinelo Udekwe, Elena Johansson, Tiana Weeks, Sienna Ronning, and Ann Fricky. This presentation of volleyball on the PSP Network is brought to you by the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot, open Monday to Friday 8:30 to 7 and Saturday from 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all of your packing and shipping needs. Also, Prestwich Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer 0% financing and free consultations, virtual or in office. Enjoy professional treatment in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Check them out at minotbraces.com.
Owen, what did Coach Moen say about her team again? What were the describing characteristics?
Determined, intimidating, and competitive.
I like that intimidating one.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see what happens here. First serve.
Will come from the Stars. We're on the same page.
That's
the
right.
First match.
I love
That's
that.
good. That's Kyra Beckman serving for the Braves. A little long, shrugs it off. Okay, 1 point. Still a long way to go for the Lions.
Of course, in a do-or-die situation like this, Owen, making serves is really, really critical. And definitely, I always say this, I know it sounds boring, but serve or save, passes off of the serve. Look for whatever team does that better to come out with a win.
Lions have it here after his run over by the Stars. Dig right away there for Schweitzer. Diving play made by Udekwe. That is Tochi, wearing number 2. Ball is kept alive, but not for long. Stars had a tough time getting it across the net. 2-0 lead for the Lions.
Yeah, expect Simpson to get the ball a lot. And here she is with the pass.
Set up for Simpson, and she's got a kill. 1 for 1. Kyra Simpson, the all-time kills leader at Botineau with 980 for her career.
That's exciting to have the kill record. Good for her. So really, I would expect her to get the ball as much as possible in the front row and the back row.
We've got a whistle.
Net violation there, Owen. Just kind of, Udekwe went up and kind of came down into it. So it was definitely incidental. She didn't mean to, of course.
2 in a row for the Stars as they tie things up here in set 1. In the middle, double hit though. They were trying to get it to Serenity Soland.
Hallie Gullett? Is that how I pronounce that?
Hallie Gullett.
Gullett, okay. Setter for Botineau.
Lions back in the lead and serving again. Simpson from the far side hit it for the Stars in the white uniforms. Point for the Lions as Schweitzer couldn't catch up to it.
You know, that's an interesting play, a good play by Bishop Bryan to send it there, because that's where the defensive back row setter is coming from. So she sees free, she's going in. The libero has to take that position, but it is empty initially because the setter's coming in to set.
Udekwe blocked at the net, but it lands on the Stars' side. It was Fedji and Solon going up for it. Lions out to a 3-point lead. This is libero still serving. Tiana Weeks for Ryan. Digs that kill attempt from Simpson. Udekwe and Fedji going at it at the net.
Little jousting up there. There it is.
Simpson gets her second kill of the match. Weeks couldn't keep that one in play. Stars back on the board.
Yeah, and she definitely has some power. She was waiting. That's her first powerful approach and attack of the match. If she does more of that, that's really tough to stop. Somebody's got to get touch on Bishop Bryan's side on the block.
And Fricky in the middle. We saw her quite a bit in the district tournament for Bishop Ryan, the sophomore middle hitter.
With some really great energy. Spark plug off the bench.
We'll go back to Fricky here. Stun goes over the block. Opportunity for Botineau, ran out of room. Near side, Chinello. Charlie skied to hit that volleyball, but didn't make it across the net, and we're back even at 5.
That's my number, Owen, 5. This is my good luck moment at 5-5.
Udekwe into the net again. That's 3 in a row for the Lions that didn't make it across. Stars in the lead. With Tally Fedji serving. Block coming by Gullett and Soland for the Stars.
They have quite a few seniors. Botineau does. I'm just noticing that. That means they have experience.
Week sets up for Udekwe. Free ball coming for the Lions if they can catch up to it. Weeks
nice
does.
Play by Weeks.
Fricky taps it over the net. Simpson and the pass from Gullett. Near side, Chinello Udekwe off the block. Dig by Kylie Simpson. Near side, Udekwe again. Still can't get one to fall. Schweitzer is there. Back row pass by Weeks to Udekwe. Fricky in the middle. Block sent back, but
net violation. Yep, on the Star side. You know, I thought maybe Bishop Ryan
I thought the same
had
thing.
But yeah. And we're lucky because we actually probably have a better advantage point where we're currently broadcasting than the down official.
Here's Simpson
Beautiful.
again. Wow, powerful from number 2.
Yeah, and, you know, honestly, some of the best hitters in the region really have good approaches, which means that they get as much jump, right, so that they can hit that ball at the top of their approach. Simpson for sure has it.
And a really good group of hitters in Region 6, and more that we'll see later today as the Stars add to their lead, now 9-6 in the opening set.
Little teeter-totter here, right?
Yeah,
to start.
2-2, it was 5-5, and now the Stars are opening a lead that's now at 3.
Nice jump serve by Simpson.
Pass to Tochi. From the back row, Simpson, too far. Substitution in for Bishop Ryan, that's Olivia DeMars, junior setter who comes in to serve. Fricky will step off for the Lions in the purple jerseys, a lot of purple and white here.
Nice.
Touch on the Lions, that was Johansson that got up.
Yeah, and Kyra Beckman, I think she's going to have to take a little bit of the load from Simpson, definitely because they're playing opposite of each other here. So she's going to have to be dominant in the front row for Botineau to continue with the lead here.
No touch by the Stars. About 4 touches against the Lions. Botineau up by 4, largest lead so far today. And there was Josie Wintermute there to deny the tip over the net by Cambry Johannes, and it is 12-7 in favor of Botineau. That brings us to a Hub International Insurance timeout on the court. Hub International Insurance located at 4204 Boulder Ridge Road in Northwest Bismarck. Hub is a leading North American insurance brokerage.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
There's Elena Johansson for the first time this afternoon.
Yeah, that was a beautiful approach by her and a great, great play out of the timeout for Bishop Ryan. That's why you call the timeout, is to try to get momentum back and get a good serve-receive pass and a great kill by Johansson.
Caitlin O'Farrell serving for the Lions. Ira Beckman with the kill.
Yeah, nice job. The concern for me, if I'm a Bishop Ryan fan, is there was nobody near that ball, whether on the block or defensively back there. So they'll have to make some adjustments.
Hallie Gullett at the service line for the Stars. Johansson didn't have the right amount of touch on that shot. Hits the net, 14-8 for the Stars, and their lead now the biggest once again.
I see a little tentativeness, I would say, with Bishop Ryan. Do you see that, Owen?
I do.
Yeah.
Set up, Johansson going to try it again over the block. Gullett was there for the Stars. The block was there for the Lions, just didn't work out in their favor as kill goes to Hallie Gullett. Sorry, that was Kyra Beckman, number 5.
Number 5.
Go near side with Sienna Ronning. Again, can't get it over.
Yeah, and that was a nice set by Cambry Johanna, so it definitely wasn't a setting issue. So nice set by her.
16-8 lead for Botineau in set 1. The District 11 champs. Pushed it over the net. By Fedji. Set backwards to Fedji, and it works. Finds the back corner. Tally Fedji.
Great distribution by Gullett on that. I mean, in that series of plays for Botineau, she went to every position. Middle, power, and then that back set there, which Bishop Ryan wasn't expecting, in a perfect spot. Hit to position 1.
Stars seem ready for that tip over the net from the middle of the court.
Well, they have a great libero, and she sucks that right up immediately. Look at that play by her, by the libero.
Right on cue, Morgan Schweitzer.
Excellent play.
Johansson blocked. How do you try to get it over Beckman and Wintermute there?
Again, I have a little giggle. I know you're hearing me, because I'm looking at somebody who's 6'4". Like, it is just so easy to play volleyball when you're 6'4". Good for Wintermute on that play.
Hub International timeout called by the Lions. We'll go to break once again here in set number 1.
From the 26-yard line, nearing the serve pro red zone are the Demons already. Handoff, Hankey dances in the hole. Now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Hankey, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping them.
Northern Plains Heating and Air has over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts, as the factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. There's no other choice to seal your heating and air game. The Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. Proud sponsor of the PSP Network and all the great broadcasts we put on across western North Dakota and out east, apparently, with football going on these last 2 weeks. The crew will be out in Fargo on Friday for the Dakota Bowl. 4 football games all day long. We're here at volleyball in Minot, and Bishop Ryan is falling way behind in set number 1, now 19-8.
Yeah, and I would give Beckman a lot of credit and Gullett. Beckman, obviously Simpson's going to get her touches and her kills. Beckman's doing a nice job, Wintermute. And again, I'm appreciating the setter. I always appreciate the setter as a setter. She's doing a nice job of distributing the ball for Botineau.
Johansson blocked by Wintermute again. Far side, they go to Beckman. Point for the Lions, just out.
Yeah, off the top of the tape and directed that ball out. So just unfortunate there. Unfortunate luck for Beckman.
Seems like it's been a long time since the Lions were serving, as they trail by 10. Free ball opportunity for Bishop Ryan. Ginello gets the kill. Schweitzer dove for it, but it couldn't keep it in bounds.
Yeah, that was impressive in and of itself because Udekwe hits balls, so many balls over the block. She jumps so high. So for that libero to go, she couldn't see it. Yeah, upper official. So ball served. The Botineau player was distracting, essentially. The line judge couldn't see it. So nice call by the legend Jenny Brown-Bogdan, up official, making that call.
Stars get the point back after the double hit on Bishop Ryan. 20-11 lead with Kyra Beckman now serving. Junior middle hitter, all District 11, named last week Tuesday. Hit out of bounds. Stars with a double-digit advantage. How about that play?
That's impressive because that's not easy to do. And athletic play by Wintermute. 6'4".
And Beckman as well there with the dig.
Yeah, she's honestly the best all-around player for Botineau right now is Beckman.
Pass from Schweitzer.
Beauty.
That was Kylie Simpson once again.
Painting the lines in the back.
23-11 in set one of the Region 6 quarterfinal. Right idea by Tochi, and it's going to end up working in the end. As Botineau touches ground on their side. It'll be Johansson serving now for Ryan. Still down 11. Just goes off the top of the net now. Flying in for the kill, Kylie Simpson.
Yeah, nice little inside shoot.
Brings us,
I don't know, probably moving the ball. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, it's set point already.
Yeah, Serve Pro set point, 24/7 emergency service. It's Serve Pro, 24-13 in the opening game. Passing it around, hit over by Simpson. Set up by Tochi, Fricky. Stars have it now. There's Simpson out. Back to what you were saying there.
Simpson, inside shoot, about, I don't know, 3 to 4 feet from the antenna. And moving Simpson around is critical to really having no block up and being able to have efficient kills.
That's a tough way to end the first set, as I think Johansson was moving or out of position before the serve. And that is how set one will conclude. Botineau 25-14. 1-0 set lead in this Region 6 quarterfinal.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
So I got it wrong. What happened there to end set 1?
Wow, Owen, I have not seen that play in a long time. What I'm thinking happened here is Bishop Ryan wasn't sure who was supposed to serve. They were just unsure about rotation.
It was between
and they
Weeks
literally
and
had a time violation. I think you get 5 seconds once the whistle's blown. And so I think Coach Tice was knew that the wrong server was back there trying to move the right server, and a time violation to end that first set. I don't remember the last time I've seen that.
Well, I haven't seen it at all.
Right. We're just bringing you new experiences here in the district tournament and the region tournament, Owen. Bishop Ryan has to rebound. I really didn't see a whole lot of success on many of the facets of the game for them. So honestly, if I'm them, I would just forget about that first set and start playing your style of volleyball. I also noticed Coach Tice was pretty quiet, and he's never really quiet. So I look forward to seeing more energy from Bishop Ryan across the board.
This is a team in the region qualifier that lost the first set to Berthold, and Coach Tice told me it was really a turning point, and for them to come back and win that match was really something that carried a lot of momentum into this tournament. So Bishop Ryan was able to pull off the comeback last week. Obviously, Botineau, a different beast, though.
Yeah, and in Simpson, yep, and Beckman and Wintermute, and really they're playing well, and some definite credit to the libero, Schweitzer. She's a nice player. She's flying all over the place. That's so fun. And especially when you're an offensive player and you see your defensive libero working hard, you want to work hard for her too.
Minot State, with more than 96% of recent grads employed or continuing their education. MSU grads get jobs, period. Minot State University, be seen, be heard, be you. Lions serving to start set 2, Tochi Udekwe. Simpson from the back row. Passed across the net by Beckman. And hits the ground. Perfect time, I think, to remind you that Planet Pizza is a sponsor of this match of the PSP Network. There's no pizza quite like it, just got it delivered.
How great is that? Thank you, PSP Network owner Nick Hallberg, for sending some Planet Pizza. Nice whiff of that as it came to us, Owen. Both Owen and I are hungry, so we're going to be diving into that on timeouts.
1-1 your score on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Your life is busy. We'll make managing your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC online at bnc.bank. Back and forth we go to open set 2. The Stars have the lead once again at 2-1.
Yeah, nice kill by Soland. We haven't said Serenity's name, and she had some nice touches on blocks in that first set to slow down balls of Bishop Ryan. So good for her, and an ace serve for Botineau.
First of the match for either side. It goes to Tally Fedji. A 3-1 lead for the Stars.
Nice dig by Beckman there, Owen.
Schweitzer had to wait for that ball to come down for a long, long time. Fricky passes it over to the right side across the net. No problem for the Stars. Simpson tries doing sort of the same. Touched a couple of Bishop Ryan players and goes out of bounds. 4-1 lead for Botineau.
Yeah, nice back row attack. That was Beckman.
Four-point run for Botineau. They try to extend it with this point here. Fedji still serving. Received by Weeks. Pass to Udekwe. Over to Chinello. That one looked like it might have gone long, but Beckman kept it in play for the Stars. Blocked by Fricky, and the 4-point run ends right there with Ann Fricky at the net.
Yeah, and then that's, again, Bishop Ryan's spark plug. Maybe that gets him going here. Little momentum shift.
Sub in for Botineau, that's Aaron Goriglia. Gariglia sets it for Simpson. I was having a tough time practicing that one.
I haven't even looked at it yet. Where are we?
Number 11 right there.
Gariglia.
Eleven serves it again, backwards. And
just miscommunication. Simple.
it was Gullett that had
I
to
think
dive
Gullett
for
was,
it.
and she's smiling because, well, she's the setter and she never gets the ball. She was shocked to get the ball.
Botineau a little bit out of sorts here. His passes keep going backwards. Somehow get it over thanks to Beckman.
And look at that.
And then Bishop Ryan gives him the point in the end as Tiana Weeks missed Tochi Udekwe. Kylie Simpson, the all-district outside hitter. Jump serve, we don't see too many of those. Back and forth over the net. Lions will go to Fricky, but it's blocked. That was Beckman and Soland. Combination for the Stars.
You typically see, well, in these situations that the right side player comes in and blocks that. So nice job by Beckman to sneak in there and assist Soland with the block. Block for a kill. Or sorry, block for a point, I should say, Owen.
Gullett couldn't reach it to get the dig. And now the Lions trying to put a string of points together for the first time in set 2. Trail 5-7. In the middle, that's Serenity Soland. A name you wanted to hear more of.
Yeah, and there was a kill with some emphasis. Nice job, Soland. She's putting in some nice time. Middle player in the front row and getting a serve here.
Pass goes out of bounds from Johansson. Weeks keeps it alive. Then Udekwe back over to the Stars. They'll go to the middle with Wintermute. Count it. After the match, stay tuned for the Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads post-game show. Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Near side, Beckman. Cross court, dig by Weeks, up in the lights. Well, Gullett got it there again.
Yeah.
That time able to make something out of nothing. Weeks back into the net, but Leah Charlie was not in the right spot. And we're gonna get another timeout called by Nick Tice and the Bishop Ryan Lions. Stars up 10-5 in set 2. You're watching Region 6 Volleyball on the PSP Network.
The trick to throwing well is knowing where you want the ball to go. Like how the local bankers at First Western Bank and Trust take the time to learn about you and recommend the banking services like online banking or personal loans that keep your goals on target.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here. Hit all, 7, pressure, points, yeah! It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh? Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
We've got an ace for Botineau. It's Serenity Soland still serving. With the Stars leading now 11-5, they've scored 4 in a row.
Yeah, and Soland's doing a lot of things right in the last probably 2 minutes of volleyball. Oopsie.
It happens.
Sorry I said that. Owen. I jinxed her.
That Lions timeout was brought to you by Hub International Insurance. Call Hub International Insurance today for all of your personal and business insurance needs. Call Josh Cattell or Michael Borman at 355-3100. Johannes to Johansson. Hit over by Beckman for Botineau. Tochi with the kill. That one ends up in the second row of the bleachers. Tochi Udekwe.
That's the best defensive to offensive transition I've seen Bishop Bryan do today.
Team leader in kills, Udekwe, the sophomore outside hitter, wears number 2 for the Lions. Beckman and Wintermute pass back and forth. Udekwe back to back, 2 in a row for number 2, Tochi Udekwe.
Yeah, if she can get hot, it'll be a difference maker for sure.
8-11, Lions cutting into the deficit here in the second set. And that won't help the cause. Olivia DeMars serves out of bounds.
I gotta say, Tochi Udekwe, she's grade 10, so she's a young player, but she sure gets a lot of touches for Bishop Bryan. So that's a bright spot future for Bishop Bryan.
Here she's again. Dig by Schweitzer. Sent over to Beckman. Udekwe again. Schweitzer's there. And then from the back row, Simpson, it was kept alive. Weeks chased after it, nearly going off the basketball court. Another diving, sliding play by Morgan Schweitzer, but it goes off the leg of her teammate, and it'll be point for Bishop Bryan.
And Tochi Udekwe coming alive here. That is a tough ball, though. Like when you're so deep and your back's facing the net, really, again, you send it over and you send it with spin, and that thing will drop.
Riley
Nice play.
Dieter was serving for the Lions. First time she's made an appearance today.
Botineau's out of sorts offensively.
That one goes off the hand of Schweitzer and out of bounds. Lions within 2. Roger Ward moving and storage, proudly helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com. Stars take over on service, leading 13-10 on the DNC scoreboard. Set up to the middle. Johansson goes to the left side, or the right side of the Botineau formation.
Yeah, nice pass by DeMars. Good set there. And Elena had to adjust a little bit. That set was a little bit pushed, so she had to maneuver her body, and she went with the ball, which means went with the direction of the ball. So nice job by her.
Sayana Weeks.
After a big dig off Simpson there.
Simpson goes again. Nobody there for the Lions. That was perfectly placed, though, in the corner.
Yeah, that was smart. Smart play. Don't go cross court again. Come down the line. Mix it up. And nice job by Simpson. That's why she's a senior and all district. I think she was all region last year, if I'm not providing misinformation. So great athlete.
Free ball for the Lions. Goes Johansson.
Yeah. Definitely Bishop Bryan is playing better offense.
14-12. Botineau still in the lead. Lions serving. Still haven't had the lead here in set 2. Veggie sets up for Simpson. Nice dig by Weeks. Sent over by Fricky, but Solon was there.
Saying no contact by Solon. So 4 hits, Bishop Bryan. Point Stars.
And once again, the Lions just can't get on a run to tie or take the lead here in set 2.
But they are playing more competitively for sure.
Weeks just not in time.
And Serenity Solon continuing to play well with the tip kill.
That time they say there was touch.
For sure touch by Gullett there. Good job by the setter.
Gullett sets up into the net for
Oh,
Simpson.
Lord.
She's on the Bishop Bryan side.
I get so nervous, Owen, when players go under the net because all I see is rolled ankles.
Now, that wasn't even the call, it was a double hit.
Right, thanks for noticing that. But I rolled my ankles so many times based off of plays like that. That's why I get so nervous.
Another free ball opportunity for Bishop Ryan. They've gotten the most in this match, and Janello Udekwe couldn't find spot in bounds. Turns it right back over to Botineau after 1 point. Serve out of bounds by Simpson. Johannes comes back into serve for the Lions. Nearly 2 sets down in this match, and a couple nominees for Jobbers Move of the Game. That'll come up during the Planning Team Financial Shots Crossroads post-game show.
That was a good move right there. It was a perfectly placed serve to position 1, 2, 3, 5 on the volleyball court. I always got to count it out, Owen.
Can the Lions put 2 points in a row on the scoreboard? Ricky hit over again by Soland. Now Tochi had a great start to the set. And there it is. After Beckman hit it out of bounds, the
Timeout,
Lions are
Botineau.
within 1, and the first time the Stars will use a Hub International Insurance timeout. Hub International Insurance, located at 4204 Boulder Ridge Road in Northwest Bismarck. Hub is a leading North American insurance brokerage. Back to the MINOT Auditorium, 16-17, Lions trailing coming out of the Botineau Stars timeout. Kept alive, nice dig there by Johansson. Can the Lions tie this one up? Tip over the net, still going. Lions keeping the ball off the ground. And once again, Tochi Udekwe. There's been a lot of moves of the game here. And that one's not going to be able to be reached.
Yeah, that was a whole series of moves of the game. And do you remember when we talked at the beginning of our pregame talking about defense, and if you pick up big digs, it frustrates the offense? Like, that was wonderful by Bishop Ryan. They didn't get the point, but maybe some momentum and getting in the heads of the Botineau hitters. Hey, we can't just, like, Beckman crushed that one,
yeah,
and they dug it up. So you get them thinking, you get them maybe adjusting their offense and a little less confidence. We'll see what Botineau does.
Point right back to Botineau, as that was Hallie Gullett.
Yeah, smart move by the setter there, Owen, just because, like, she can feel a shift, so just get a quick tip kill on the second point, or second ball, sorry. So nice job by the setter.
Now Gullett will serve. Cross court from Udekwe. In the middle, Wintermute.
And no touch. We got a good second set here.
Ronning and Dieter check in for the Lions. Trailing 18-19 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Free ball again for the Lions. 4 seed out of District 12. Off the block, kept alive by Simpson. They'll go Wintermute in the middle. Over the block. Set up for Johansson, taps it over Wintermute. And the pass goes over the net and out of bounds from the Stars, and we're even at 19.
Really good set by Johannes and really good hit by Johansson. She asked for the ball, she got it. Great play by her.
Near side with Beckman. Now Johansson again in the middle with the kill, and the Lions are in the lead.
Wow, that's awesome. And I have to give some credit to DeMars. Great dig on that ball.
You said Nick Tice was a little quiet in set one. He showed a lot of character after that point. Lions looking to extend their first lead in set two, and it counts. Udekwe, Tochi Udekwe. She's done a lot for the Lions here in set two.
Botineau facing some adversity here. Bishop Ryan playing well, Tochi playing well, Elena, Johansson playing well. They have a strong front row right now, Bishop Ryan. Here's a free ball.
Pass to Johansson, right hand. That works in favor of the Lions, and they are on a roll, which leads us to another Hub International Insurance timeout called by the Botineau Braves. We'll keep it here for just a second to remind you that Planet Pizza is a sponsor of the PSP Network. There's no pizza quite like it. Try the Blue Buffalo, which I think half of the pizza sitting behind us is. Serving the Magic City for over 25 years, Planet Pizza, proud sponsor of the PSP Network.
The trick to throwing well is knowing where you want the ball to go. Like how the local bankers at First Western Bank and Trust take the time to learn about you and recommend the banking services like online banking or personal loans that keep your goals on target.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Well, what a set this has turned into for Bishop Ryan. Thanks mainly to Tochi Udekwe, but can't deny what Elena Johansson has done as well recently, as the Lions lead 22-19 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Took their first lead at 20-19. Udekwe continues the run for Ryan.
Yeah, and I really think what's happening here is the offense is feeding off the defense. Great job by Dieter, great job by DeMars. They're getting some big digs. It's transitioning into the offense saying, I'll put a kill down for you.
Johannes to Udekwe. The Stars can't do anything about that. Tochi Udekwe is taking over.
Set point.
Serve pro set point for the Lions. Trained technicians and advanced technology. It's serve pro. Dieter serving for 5 straight points, and that's how it's going to end. A whistle on the Stars. Bishop Ryan took control of set 2 and never let go as they tie up this Region 6 quarterfinal match. Set 3 is on the way. Don't go anywhere here on the PSP Network.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Jersey Mike slices your sub right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese, it has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah.
Order for Danny?
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
They say not many people tune into the 3 o'clock game, but if you're not here, then what are you doing? What a match we have to start out the Region 6 quarterfinal round between Botineau and Bishop Ryan. The Stars, District 11 champions, and Bishop Ryan, the 4 seed out of District 12. Lions put together quite the end to set number 2. As they took it 25-19. They were trailing 18-19 at one point and never slowed down after that. Tied 1-1 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard from the MINOT Auditorium alongside Melissa Spelchen. I'm Owen Patterson. Good time to remind you that our PSP Network broadcasts are brought to you in part by Presswitch Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer 0% financing and free consultations, virtual or in office. Enjoy professional treatment in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Check them out at MINOTbraces.com. Minot State University, the best way to predict your future is to create it. With over 100 areas of study at Minot State, you learn the degree for the career you desire. Minot State University, be seen, be heard, be you. Jobbers presents the move of the game during our post-game show. Coming up after the match, they focus on the details of the process without ever losing sight of the big picture. Their efficient step-by-step approach to move management keeps everyone on the same page. With locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen, find them online as well at jobberswarehouse.com. Was there a move of the game somewhere in that late run by the Lions in set 2?
Honestly, Tochi Udekwe and then Elena Johansson, with credit to Johannes, the setter, took over offensively. But for me, honestly, the move of the game was the effort on that defensive, like, juggernaut of 4 digs that Bishop Ryan didn't get the point, but I really feel strongly they got the momentum and a lot of strength based off of that series of plays. So a couple of 4-point runs by Udekwe in the front row, Elena playing well, the setter playing well, and then some great defense by Bishop Ryan.
A whole new Bishop Ryan team takes the court.
And I think surprise Botineau. I really do.
Yeah.
Go.
How will they respond? They start off serving with Kyra Beckman right into the net, and it's not looking good right now for the Stars.
No, and she's beating herself up because honestly, that's how the match started. If you recall. So she just started set 1 and set 3 the same, but if they play like they did in set 1, she'll be all right.
Pass goes straight up. Covered by Gullett. Udekwe sets up for Udekwe Chinello cross court. Dug by Beckman. Now Simpson. Dug by the Lions this time. Tipped at the net by Wintermute. Block's not working for Botineau at the moment. Go back to Wintermute. We continue on the second point of set 2, or set 3, sorry. Point goes to the Stars after a double hit. Seems Bishop Ryan's kind of figured out what Josie Wintermute's move there is.
Yeah. Yeah. Simpson's going to have to take the bulk of the work here and take over offensively. I expect her to do that, honestly, with her experience.
Into the net, Udekwe still plays it and gets the point.
That had a lot to do with timing. The block for Botineau went up way early, and here comes Chinello flying in.
Pass by Schweitzer, goes to Feggi.
That's a big move right there.
And there is Kylie Simpson once again.
I think she was expecting a little bit more response from her team, so her team's a little nervous, I think. They're a little nervous. So Bishop Ryan, with that defense and that big set 2 win, they're kind of in the heads here of Botineau Stars.
Feggi's serve goes down to the bounds to the nearest side by the scorers table. Remember, this is the Region 6 tournament where you lose your quarterfinal round and season is over. No double elimination like in districts. And we've got an ace for Elena Johansson.
I'm thinking to our listeners and to most, on paper, Botineau kind of had an advantage here.
Definitely.
That's why you play the games.
Yep. Far and away the top team out of District 11. They were first in the regular season, first in the tournament. They went to 5 sets. Velva took them to 5 sets in the district championship.
Okay.
Still a great season for the Stars coming into this tournament.
Here comes the senior Simpson.
All even at 4 here in the third set on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management services. Udekwe blocked, but it goes out of bounds. That was Gullett and Solon on the attempt for the Stars.
Yeah, and Udekwe definitely wanted to play that ball, so kudos to her teammates for screaming out.
DeMar serving for Ryan. Dig by Beckman. She'll get it back. Tipped over the net by Johansson. Now Gullett from the near side. Collision on the Lions side. We got an injury on the court. Point for the Stars, as that was Camry Johannes shaking up after she collided with DeMars.
She's not sure. And honestly, it could just be like, you know, roll the ankle. It's stinging right now. Work it out a little bit. Maybe get some tape on it. I have a feeling she'll be back in, Owen. And again, I've done that 1,000 times.
Janello Udekwe comes in for the Lions, the all-district player. Point for Botineau, double hit on Janello. We've got a timeout taken by Coach Seiss and the Bishop Ryan Lions. Its timeout is brought to you by Hub International Insurance. Contact your local Hub agents, Josh Cattell or Michael Borman at 355-3100 for your personal and business insurance needs.
Yeah, I think Johannes is getting some tape over there, and I bet you she'll be back in.
We'll see what the story is on the other side of this break. You're watching Region 6 Volleyball on the PSP Network.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
Out of the timeout by the Lions. Serenity Solon serving for the Botineau Stars. Up 6-5 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Not for long as the Lions tied at 6.
I am seeing, I know you noticed at the beginning of this set, Botineau's block was pretty dominant in the first set. Second set, obviously, I think there was just more offense that took place besides that amazing defensive series by Bishop Ryan. And now it seems Bishop Ryan's block is taking over a little bit.
Point again for the Lions as Gullett hit it into the net and Botineau couldn't recover.
And I want to tell you this, Owen, a block for a point is obviously awesome, but also important is blocks for touches to slow down balls. So your defense can quickly get a dig and transition to offense. So any sort of touch on a block is really important in the game. It's not seen on a stat sheet, I'll tell you that much. The solo block is, or the double block for a point, but getting touches is really big deal for defensive players in the back row.
7-7 the new score. There's Johansson in the middle. Taps it over the block from Wintermute. Pass up to Beckman. Maybe that'll turn
Get him
things
going
around for the Stars here.
Yeah, she had a lot of that set one and almost none of it in set two.
Gullett serving for Botineau. Udekwe has it right up to Johansson, but she was in the net.
Yeah, follow through. So the follow through, she hit the ball well, and it was a good set. But her hand raked the net on the way down after the swing.
Johansson tries it
big
again.
dig there by Simpson. Big dig by Simpson.
Udekwe to the back row. Schweitzer chased down by Gullett. Sent over again by Schweitzer. Free ball opportunity for the Ryan Lions. Dug out by Simpson. One touch back to Bishop Ryan. Johansson mistimed it. Kept alive by Schweitzer.
No quit in that kid.
Sliding right into the referee down here.
Bishop Ryan was already celebrating.
They were. Udekwe keeps it alive. DeMars keeps it alive. Week sends it over. What a rally we've got going here.
Excellent rally here.
In a 9-7 lead for Botineau. Udekwe to Johansson trying to end it all. No, Schweitzer denies again. That time, though, the Lions and Schweitzer Schweitzer couldn't believe it.
I couldn't believe some of the plays there. Excellent, excellent effort here. First match of Region 6, set 3.
Morgan Schweitzer atop the leaderboard, or close to the top of the leaderboard at Botineau High School in Diggs, the senior libero. Udekwe gives it right back to Botineau. Feggie sets to Beckman, not the look they really wanted. Block stays on the Botineau side. Even at 9 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. The UPS store for all of your packing and shipping needs, open Monday to Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturday from 8:30 to 3 in the Marketplace Foods Plaza. It's the UPS store. Beckman gets it this time. That'll count. And the Stars are back in the lead at 10-9.
Beckman going back to the service line, looking to put this one in.
Off the top of the net from Sienna Ronning. Stars back up by 2. Block goes up from Feggie and Wintermute, but again, can't keep it in bounds.
Yeah, Wintermute had an opportunity there on that overpass to just crush one.
We talk about how Udekwe can jump out of the gym. Wintermute really doesn't need to at 6'4", barely gets off the ground. Near side, Janello Udekwe. Pass cross court to Simpson. Dug by Tayana Weeks. Near side, we got a whistle.
Net violation. Yep. Net violation. Botineau.
Look to be on Kylie Simpson, I believe. 11-11.
Nice
Ace
serve.
For Elena Johansson.
It was like she took the air out of that thing. It dropped as soon as it got over the net.
Timeout Botineau, called by Rebecca Moen. Sponsored by Hub International Insurance. Hub is a leading North American insurance brokerage. Also like to remind you, Roger Ward Moving and Storage has been proudly helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandStorage.com. More after this break.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
The first of 4 quarterfinal matchups taking place today at the MINOT Auditorium in the Region 6 Volleyball Tournament. Next up, we'll have South Prairie Max and TGU. 2 schools that have never been to state in volleyball before.
Nice job by Simpson. Good pass by Schweitzer. Nice set by Gullett. A little high, but Simpson came in there and hung in there, and good approach and kill out of the middle.
Well, this set has been tied at 9, 11, and now 12. 1-1 overall. Udekwe. Back row by Beckman. There's Soland. Ronning and Fricky try the block. Looks like Coach Tice trying to point out something, passing the ball, trying to throw kill from the district tournament.
He's saying that the ball's sitting in the, whoever set that ball, I forget who it was sitting in her hands too long. So asking for a lift. Sometimes I don't know why coaches talk to the down officials, because the down officials don't call that.
Oh.
But my guess is he's doing that so that the up official sees what he's doing.
Tied again, now at 13. Long pass over the net by Fedji. Here's Fricky. Too far. Stars take the lead at 14-13 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Reminder that Sports Clips is the sponsor, the MVP of the match. Sports Clips will keep you looking at your best. Check in online with a hairstylist today at sportsclips.com. They also got an app to use as well. The MVP haircut experience.
Just out.
Solon seemed to kind of take that one away from Gullett. It goes out of bounds.
Well, and they're laughing about it.
Camry
As I think Solon came down on Gullett. Yeah.
Camry Johannes is back in the match.
There we go.
For Bishop Ryan after leaving with a bit of an injury there.
Yeah, ankle tweak, ankle roll. Taped it up, she's back in.
Set it for Simpson. Kept in the air by Weeks. Set by Johansson. To Udekwe, out of bounds, point for the Stars. Botineau a season record of 28 wins and 6 losses. Undefeated in District 11 play. Didn't lose in the District 11 tournament either. (16-14) lead for the Stars on the BNC Bank scoreboard, with Simpson serving. Johansson doing the setting for Bishop Ryan. Udekwe set back by Soland. Set up for Simpson. No, that was Beckman. Udekwe trying it again. Stars have it. Gullett pass over. Dug by Johansson. Now Charlie.
Longer rally here, Owen.
It ends with a shot out of bounds by Kyra Beckman. Point for the Lions. Nobody pulling away here in set 3.
Remember I told you that point 18 is always like critical, I think.
Well,
See who gets to it first.
In the last set, Botineau had it, but obviously you know what happened there.
Botineau's hitting some balls out. Now we have a tie, set 3.
Beckman pushes it over the net to Johannes. Pass over by Solon. Solon was up at the net trying to block the overpass by Johansson. Didn't work out. Bishop Ryan in the lead, 17-16. Flying in with Schweitzer. Pass it over the net to the Lions. Again there, but out of bounds. Off the right arm. Credit that kill to Elena Johansson. Lions lead by 2.
I'm smiling because Coach Tice knew what was coming before that ball was hit by Johansson.
Serve out of bounds by DeMars. Goes back over to Botineau.
Competitive match here we have. After really a blowout in set 1.
Pass into the net by Udekwe, trying to get it over to the Botineau side. Again, tied at 18. Oh, pass goes off the fingertips of Simpson and out of bounds. Dieter and Ronning come back in for Bishop Ryan. Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. The factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. Northern Plains Heating and Air, proud sponsor of Region 6 Volleyball on the PSP network. Cross court from Johansson goes wide, out of bounds. 19 apiece on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Gullett serves for Botineau. Ryan has it, Johansson. Now Fedji for Botineau. Sets it up to Beckman. Point for the Lions as he goes out of bounds. She's a little flustered over there.
Yeah, well, because she's hit a couple balls out, and it seems to be like contagious a little bit here. So hopefully they can stop that. But again, we got a tight set 3 here. Really, it's unforced errors to limit. Oh no!
Beckman can't find a spot in bounds to place the ball, and Coach Moen going to call a timeout. Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. Lions lead 21-19 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Region 6 volleyball returns on the PSP network after these messages.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Even as the number 4 seed out of the District 12 tournament, Bishop Ryan has played very, very well against the number 1 out of District 11, Botineau. As they have the lead here in set 3,
nice
21-19.
hustle.
Stars able to send it over to the Lions. Here's Johansson, puts an end to that pretty quick. Elena Johansson.
That's a move of a game right there.
Seen a lot of those from Bishop Ryan lately.
Beckman's struggling. She's going to have to come to here. And that was a smart move to serve to her.
Weeks to Udekwe. Tochi to Chinello. Out of bounds. Not going to get there. As Schweitzer was the one who last touched it for the Stars. 23-19. Last set finished 25-19 in favor of Bishop Ryan. They were trailing 19-18 there. And reeled off 7 in a row to take set 2. Looking to take set 3. Weeks lunges, gets it for the Lions. Johansson and Wintermute go back and forth, and Wintermute, the last to touch it, it lands on the Stars side. Serve pro set point for Bishop Ryan.
Johansson comes alive there and wins that little joust. Look at this run of 5 points when the set was tied 19-19.
Similar to the last set. Johansson and Wintermute again. And it's the Lions who take set 3, 2 in a row for Bishop Ryan. If they can take set 4, they'll be moving on in the Region 6 tournament, but don't count out Botineau just yet. Set 4 coming your way after this break on the PSP network.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Jersey Mike slices your sub right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese, it has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah.
Order for Danny?
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
As we enter set 4, this Region 6 quarterfinal match between Bishop Ryan and Botineau. It's a good time to remind you that our broadcasts on the PSP network are brought to you in part by the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot, open Monday to Friday 8:30 to 7 and Saturday from 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Press Switch Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer 0% financing and free consultations, virtual or in office. Enjoy professional treatment and a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Check them out at MINOT Braces PattersonPlansFinancial.com. If the Lions can take set 4 here, that'll lead us right into the Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame show. Planning Team Financial Advisors will help you whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit them online at planningteam.com. Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order ahead online at shotscrossroads.com from a menu that includes the famous number 99. Team buses always welcome at Shots Crossroads, co-sponsor of the PSP Network post-game show. What do you expect to see from Botineau here in set 4?
You know, I'm just giggling. He didn't do it on purpose, that's for sure. There's no way you, you know, lull someone in. I mean, Bishop Ryan is a completely different team from set 1. And they're winning games in the critical moments, right? At that 18-18, 19-18 in there, right?
Somehow, Udekwe got that ball over the net for the Lions. It looked like it was going to be Botineau's point to open the 4th set. But they're going to have to keep fighting for it. Udekwe denying Feji. We continue with this opening point. Weeks sets it up near side. Ronning tipped over the net, kept alive. Not for long though, as that was Kyra Beckman for Botineau. 1-0 lead for the Lions. Pass into the net by Gullett. Johansson touched it, so gives the Stars a new life there. Pass to Simpson, and that might get the Stars going. I think we said that a couple of times, but it seems like Botineau might need a run of a couple of points.
Yeah, and I'm giving it to Simpson. Owen, like I really think Botineau, the strategy right here is give Simpson the ball.
Pass back to Johansson.
Gotta go.
Schweitzer doesn't listen.
She hustled. Nice job. I mean, I clap for that kind of effort all the time. You know, Bishop Ryan knows Beckman's struggling, so they're serving to her. I think that's a smart move. Goes to Simpson on that play.
Here's Simpson again. And gets to the point.
I was going to credit Tochi Udekwe in that 3rd set. I want to mention her name. She is so versatile. She does a lot of things, and she does it well. Setting, hitting, digging. The only thing she doesn't do is pass because she's typically either setting or at the net, getting ready to hit. Sophomore.
3-2 lead for Botineau on the BNC Bank scoreboard. There's Ann Fricky in the middle. Set up by Solon for Botineau. Simpson. Now it ends up in the ceiling panels and down out of bounds. Point for the Stars.
Yeah, give her the ball, and I'd like to see her swing away a little bit. And then when that happens, then the middle tip will open up.
Schweitzer slides in with the dig. Now Gullett over to Serenity Soland. Lions now with the ball. Fricky backwards over the net. Near side, Simpson again, just off to the right.
Yeah, keep the ball in. Front row setter Gullett, she had an opportunity there to dump. I would have dumped. The play before that play, when it was on their side, yep. I think they need to mix it up just a little bit here. Guariglia is now setting back row for Botineau.
Right into the open space. That was Leah Charlie, junior middle hitter and wearing number 22 in purple.
Again, Botineau looks a little shell-shocked.
Lions have tied set 4 at 4. Simpson definitely giving her the ball a lot as the Stars are up against the wall. Can't lose another set or else the season will come to an end. Simpson is blocked.
Oh.
Charlie and Fricky.
Yeah, and let's give them some credit. We don't mention their names. I mean,
Not too
Fricky a
much.
little bit offensively, and again, she's just so free-loving out there. She's just happy, smiling, hitting balls. Charlie we don't mention, so nice job. That's a big-time block on Botineau's best hitter.
Gariglia tried to pass that one or the dump over the net, but couldn't get it up high enough to get over Udekwe. Point for the Lions, and they've scored, I believe, 4 in a row. Weeks comes flying in, the libero. Fricky again on the block. Simpson pass over, Weeks tried keeping that one in. Some of the folks from South Prairie Max and Towner Granville Upham filing into the MINOT Auditorium ahead of second quarterfinal match coming up after this one.
Just out, Owen. I feel like sometimes when Bishop Ryan gets in trouble, it's when they hit balls out. So look for them to keep it in play.
Pass up to Fricky, and she's got the kill right down the middle. And Fricky.
I also notice her team rallies around Fricky out quite a bit too. Like there's a bigger roar from the bench. She's grade 10, right? I think.
Yep, one of 2 sophomores on the roster. I know they called up a couple of players for the tournaments. But it's been Fricky and Udekwe, the 2 sophomores, doing a lot for the Lions.
Schweitzer thought, what is that, the free throw line on the basketball court? She thought that was the outline. There's still another good, I don't know, half a foot there, a foot.
Reaches over the net, and Solon blocked it. Saw her do that earlier. Simpson sent back. No, sorry, Beckman. Schweitzer with another diving play. Point for the Lions, double hit.
Bishop Ryan has all the momentum.
Yep. Their keys today can't get rattled by Botineau, a team that's so good. We're at the net.
There we go.
Plays like that from Kyra Beckman, as well as the block. The Lions have done a good job with their key. They still lead in set 4. 9-7 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Serve into the net by Serenity Solon will put an end to what the Stars were hoping for, was a run to give them the lead.
Nice pass by Simpson.
And Beckman again, there's 2 in a row.
Yeah, and you know, I'm watching her body language. She's just struggling to kind of come out of a funk here, but that should do it. When you hit 2 in a row, she needs to forget the past. I mean, she's gotta go here, right? You need a win in set 4. So maybe that'll clear the past for her.
And that'll be an ace for Botineau. They'll go to number 6, Hallie Gullett. Senior setter. Stars trail by 1 in set 4. Another point for Beckman.
On the assist from Wintermute.
Yes.
You don't say that often. 6'4" assist. 6'4" hitter gets the assist. That's fun.
Johansson, dug by Schweitzer. Couldn't get it back over the net. Point for the Lions.
In set 2 is when Johansson really came alive with that across her body hit. So I look for her to go with the ball and maybe go out of the middle more to position 5 on the defensive end here.
Pass goes cross court, cross the net, and out of bounds from Kyra Beckman. 2-point lead for the Lions in the 4th set. Just staying on her own side was Gullett. Into the middle, Johansson blocked. Johannes up to Johansson again. Taps it over the block from Wintermute. They give to Udekwe this time with the left hand. Schweitzer comes in with the dig. Gullett pass to the middle, and Simpson. Udekwe out of bounds. Point for Botineau. They trail 11-12.
Remember that play there at the net with Wintermute and Beckman, and it seemed like it was a double hit. Did you see that? I just want the fans to know, on any first contact, the refs are literally trained not to call in much. And that was a change since when I played. It's just to continue the flow of the game. Now, if it's the second hit and the setter has it, and there's more double contacts called there, but not on the first hit. They want to let them play.
Point for the Stars to draw back even at 12 after Simpson and Wintermute combined for the block.
Free ball for Bishop Ryan here.
Tochi Udekwe, oh, just missed. Well, could have been there for Tochi Udekwe.
Yeah, and I got to give credit to Tally Fedji. She had a nice dig in that play. Sharp cross court, nice dig.
Stars in front in set 4, 13-12. Nothing getting over Wintermute there. Set it up near side, Kylie Simpson. Blocked by Tiana Weeks. Their defense has been top-notch for Bishop Ryan today. Weeks again. Over to Johannes. Weeks, oh, couldn't get it over the net. Timeout called by Bishop Ryan. Hub International Insurance timeout on the court. Call Hub International Insurance today for all of your personal and business insurance needs. Call Josh Cattell and Michael Borman at 355-3100. Hub is a leading North American insurance brokerage. Set 4 continues on the other side of this commercial break on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Botineau ahead 14-12 in set 4 as we return to action on the PSP Network alongside Melissa Spelchen, I'm Owen Patterson, and that is Kylie Simpson with the kill.
Yeah, I still haven't seen her play her best in this match, and so I'm looking for it now, and it's got to come. Do or die.
The streak continues for the Stars as they're down to their last set. Bishop Ryan up 2-1. Single elimination quarterfinal round of the Region 6 volleyball tournament from MINOT. Cross court tip by Simpson, called out of bounds.
Yeah, I don't think it was that far, Owen. So that's still a good play. And honestly, Simpson didn't have much to do there because that ball was tight. She used her left hand. Pretty athletic play and just out.
Tochi Udekwe serving for Bishop Ryan.
Kind of another example there on that first contact of just letting it go.
Simpson goes cross court again and lands inbounds. Point for the Stars. Four-point lead for Botineau on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Simpson again. Weeks, right spot.
There. Good play.
Johansson. That time Beckman was there for Botineau. Johansson, the tip didn't work, but comes down with the kill to the back row.
Yeah, Johansson, you know, MVP in one of our matches last week. I think the match that they won to get here. She's a good volleyball player. Really smart IQ.
Named to the all-district team last week following the tournament here at the MINOT Auditorium. Tochi to Janello.
I love lines judges. Tight call, right call.
And the points keep coming for Botineau. It's a pass into the net, and we're going to get a timeout called by Nick Tice and the Bishop Ryan Lions. Hub International Insurance timeout on the court. Planet Pizza. Call them now at 701-852-1700. Try the Blue Buffalo or a plain cheese at Planet Pizza. Don't forget they got chicken wings as well. Your mouth and belly will thank you. Planet Pizza, proud sponsor of volleyball on the PSP network.
And I've had a couple pieces, Owen. Very tasty.
Very good. All right, commercial break here on the PSP network. And we've got more from set 4 on the way.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here.
That's the spot. Right there, huh? Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Tally Fedji at the service line for Botineau. Goes out of bounds. Stars have been held to 19 points in each of the last 2 sets. They lead 19-15 at the moment. Guariglia, near side to Simpson, led by Weeks. Weeks up to Udekwe.
Botineau's block has come alive.
Now Fricky over the block. Received by Beckman. Now hit over by Simpson.
There's, yeah.
Double hit on Tochi Udekwe.
Great call by up official Bogdan.
Oh, 2 players ran into each other. It was Guariglia and Solon
But
able
she
to
made
recover.
the play, Owen, after tackling, almost getting tackled by her middle blocker.
Udekwe to Udekwe. Tochi to
Ooh,
Janello.
that could have been out.
Schweitzer to Simpson. And the Stars keep playing. Here at 20-15, and they're going to get the point in the end. Block by Beckman. Point Botineau, 22-15.
Might have been Beckman's ball on that, but Botineau has come alive here and is playing very well, reminiscent of set 1. And they have a big lead in a rally scoring game. They definitely have control of this set.
Can they finish out set 4? Here is Beckman. That's a start.
She's fully back in it now. Way to see some adversity, Beckman, and turning it around. Love seeing that within matches with athletes.
Pass up to Tochi. Udekwe.
Gotta go.
Kept in by Guariglia. Back over to Simpson. Botineau not done yet at 23-16, but that one's just gonna land in front of a dive in Kylie Simpson.
Yeah, she had made the 2 big plays on the previous series, so she was just sitting back a little bit, not expecting the ball to come again.
Olivia DeMars will serve for the Lions, down 17-23.
Botineau in the driver's seat here to win set 4.
Touch by Beckman. Weeks chases it out of bounds. Gullett to the middle. Wintermute taps it over the net. Dig by Johannes.
Come outside here.
It is Beckman, but Diana Weeks with the dig. Johansson into the net. She hasn't missed much in this match, but right there, a bad time too, as that leads to a Serve Pro set point for the Botineau Stars. Serve Pro with 24/7 emergency service and trained technicians. It's Serve Pro. Botineau took set 1. Trying to take set 4. And it's Kyra Beckman at just the right time. She's come alive.
Yeah, very appropriate that she finishes that set for Botineau.
And we're going to a 5th set in the opening quarterfinal match of the Region 6 Volleyball Tournament. Thank you for all those tuning in, and if you've got people that aren't here, get them here. 1st to 15 coming up next on the PSP Network.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
There is no place like the country club. 18 holes of immaculate golf, along with golf simulator, PGA staff, club fitting and lesson, driving range and practice green, pro shop, delicious food, endless fun in the pool, and activities for the whole family. Learn more and become a member today.
TGU has been waiting to take the court for a long time, but they're going to have to wait a little bit longer as Botineau has stayed alive in the quarterfinal round of the Region 6 Volleyball Tournament, and they have forced a 5th set. It is the 1st to 15. Stay here in Minot or the season will end. And what it comes down to, 2 sets apiece on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Thank you for tuning in today. The first of 4 volleyball matches on the PSP Network. We've also got coverage of the 2 semifinal round contests tomorrow evening, and then join us again on Thursday for the 3rd place and championship. And keep PSP Network on over the weekend, the long weekend for many of you, as we'll have wall-to-wall coverage of the Dakota Bowl from the Fargo Dome. Football State Championship Friday, starting with the 9-man game at 9 a.m. and wrapping it up with the Minot Magicians against the Shanley Deacons in the 3A final at a time that will be between 7 and 8 kickoff. That's just coming up this week on the PSP Network. We've also got 3 more games today, of course.
I was just looking at the clock, Owen. Well, I don't know if they've changed it with daylight savings time. Yeah, first match going 90 minutes here, 90 minutes plus.
It's going to be hard to top this match. They got it started today between Botineau and Bishop Ryan, and it's going to start with, almost an ace. Udekwe sets to Udekwe, and that is going to be a kill for the first point of set 5.
Win or go home. Game to 15, you limit your errors, you keep balls in play, and honestly, the team that has probably the most aggression, well, Simpson, apropos, As Simpson goes up there and just crushes one, the more aggression shows the more confidence, right?
Yep.
Will likely win this match.
1 point apiece, early going, very early going of set 5. Near side,
Beauty set.
Simpson again. Kylie Simpson gives the Stars the lead.
And beautiful set by Gullett. Right, puts it right outside by the antenna, gives Simpson the opportunity to hit cross court line. She chooses line, easy kill.
Was there a touch? No, there was not. Point for Botineau.
2 to 3 point leads are big in a game to 15, just so everyone knows.
Schweitzer hit the top of the net, and instead of going over to Bishop Bryant's side, it stayed on Botineau's.
Nice
Veggie
play.
way back.
Free ball for Botineau, Owen.
Up to Simpson, 3 for 3 in set number 5. It's the Senior Athlete of the Year in District 11 coming alive.
Give her the ball, feed her the ball.
All smiles standing in the front row. Johansson, it's blocked again. Well, no, not really, but
Yeah.
you get the idea.
Yeah. Maybe a timeout. You still get 2 in a set to 15.
Trailing 2-5, Lions have it. Edekwe, that one sent back by the Stars.
Gotta go.
Passed over by Gullett, free ball for Ryan. Johannes to Johansson.
Touch. Yes. Touch on the Botineau block, which kind of made it almost a little unplayable there in the back line. I was shocked Schweitzer wasn't flying across with her left arm.
Done a lot of that today. Schweitzer came into this match 18 digs shy of 1,300 for her career. I know she's surpassed that by now. Point for the Lions.
Botineau needs a
one.
serve receive pass here.
Dieter on serve. Simpson is 4 for 4 in set 5.
Smart play by Gariglia, the setter, to give her the ball.
She'll go back to serve now for Botineau. Ahead 6-4 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Locations in North Dakota and Arizona. You can also visit them online at bnc.bank. And the block this time by Beckman.
Beckman and Solon, that's a big block there, Owen, in the middle of this set 5.
Halfway there for the Stars, halfway to the semifinals. There's Schweitzer with the diving play and the tip over by Beckman.
Timeout now, I bet. Yep.
They will. But not before we give credit to Botineau with that block to go up 9-4. The Tides have turned once again in set 5 of this Region 6 quarterfinal. The ending is on the other side of this commercial break on the PSP Network.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Back in the MINOT Auditorium. Set 5 action. Botineau leading 9-4. Play at the net.
Very smart offensive tip by Beckman. She kind of knew the defense was flailing over here on Bishop Ryan's side. That was a really smart tip. And they are up 10-4 in set 5. That goes to 15.
Point for the Stars. Well, during the break, did my research there, Kylie Simpson reached 1,000 career kills. So some more milestones being reached of these tournaments that we're at.
Congratulations to her.
Played a big part in this set 5 for the Stars. She has 4 kills in this 5th game alone.
That's a lot of swings for that right arm there. And she's a really good tipper with her left hand.
Goriglia to Beckman. Goriglia to Soland. Kept alive by the Lions.
Nice back set.
Goes to Gullett this time. Udekwe for the Lions. He's not going to get over the net.
Botineau in full command of set 5.
Coach Rebecca Moen said this is a force to be reckoned with. Talking about her Botineau Stars volleyball team, the champions of District 11 in the regular season, going unbeaten in district play, unbeaten in the district tournament last week in rugby. While most of the eyes are on the 2 teams ranked in the top 10 of the state, South Prairie Max and our Redeemers, Botineau comes in with a lot to prove. And although this first match has been quite difficult, it looks like they might be on the road to that Region 6 semi tomorrow evening.
Nice pass by Simpson on serve receive.
Janello. Over the net, it'll be Wintermute. Oh, surprised herself.
Well, I don't even know what to say on that one, Owen. But it was a kill. I'll just say that.
Timeout called. Hub International Insurance timeout on the court. Hub International Insurance. Call them today for all of your personal and business insurance needs. Josh Cattell or Michael Borman are your local Hub agents. Call them at 355-3100. Hub is a leading North American insurance brokerage. Roger Ward Moving and Storage, proudly helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com. To schedule a move or to find a quote, Roger Ward Moving and Storage. MINOT State, with more than 96% of recent MSU grads employed or continuing their education. MINOT State grads get jobs, period. MINOT State University, be seen, be heard, be you. 13-6 is the score on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Botineau in front. Following this 5th set, we'll have the Planning Team Financial Advisors, Shots Crossroads post-game show. Oh, whistle.
Yeah, double contact on Gullett. And yep, great call by Bogdan.
Oh, Schweitzer misread it. The serve from Tiana Weeks. Tipped over the net by Gullett. Weeks will send over a free ball for Botineau. Up to Beckman.
Really nice block by Bishop Ryan.
Now Wintermute finds the open space in the defense Didn't even have to leave the ground to get it over the Bishop Ryan block.
And you and I are looking at each other smiling because Wintermute has had a couple big plays, a little unconventional, but they have the match point.
Serve Pro match point up on the board for Botineau, 14-8. Oh, Simpson tried to end it there. Budekwe passes it over. It's Schweitzer. It's a gullet over the net. Weeks is there for Bishop Ryan. Now Beckman may have been going out of bounds. Simpson taps it. Oh, and horizontal.
Yeah, she was obviously going sharp cross court, just too sharp on her side. Match point again, though.
Johannes serving for Bishop Ryan. Received by Beckman. Now Gullet in the middle. Simpson blocked.
Great block by Fricky. Great block.
She's going to get it here on the offense.
Back outside, yep.
They're going to get it to Simpson. She's going to end it one way or another and finally gets it done. And Botineau, the comeback in the quarterfinals. And we will see the Stars tomorrow night in the Region 6 quarterfinal as they will take on the winner of South Prairie Max and TGU. The #1 seed out of District 11 remains in the tournament. We'll have a recap of this game, an interview with our MVP of the match, as well as the move of the game and our planning team financial shots crossroads post-game show on the PSP Network coming up next.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shots Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shots Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shots Crossroads.
Welcome into the Planning Team Financial Shots Crossroads post-game show on the PSP Network. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom. And Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. First order of business in our post-game show, interview with the Sports Clips MVP of the match. And she is from Botineau, number 5, Kyra Beckman. Kyra, it was an up-and-down game for everybody in Botineau. After winning the first set, losing the next 2, and then coming back and winning sets 4 and 5. What a relief it is to be going on to the semifinal round, I bet. What a relief it is to be going on to the semifinal round.
Yes, very. I'm very happy we can come back and win that 5th set for sure.
Awesome, awesome. I don't know, do we have our microphone on? Just make sure that we can hear Kyra, the MVP of the match, Region 6, first match of the day. Kyra, for me, you played outstanding set 1, and then you ran into a little bit of trouble. And the reason that I felt you were MVP of the match is because you turned it around. So what did you do, honestly, to turn your match around and start putting balls in play? Like you had two kills in set 5 that were just crushes. Talk about that. Talk about facing that adversity and then coming back around.
Yeah, I kept getting my head down. I kept swinging a couple out, and I just kept putting my head down in the middle sets, 2nd and 3rd. So I just knew I don't want to go home tonight, and I knew I had to do my job, and I just kept swinging and hoping to get them in, and I kept getting them in like I knew I could. So I just didn't give up, and I just put my head back up.
Yeah, and honestly, that's something that's a great message to tell a lot of young players, that when things aren't going your way, keep swinging away, find other ways to contribute, which you did defensively. Talk a little bit about your defensive game and your passing game.
When I play defense, I just read the hitters as much as I can, and my goal is just to get a touch, get it up. It doesn't have to be pretty. It'd be nice if it could be pretty, but I just want to get it up and playable so we can keep going and not lose the point. Yeah,
talk a little bit about your setter gullet and Garuglia, right?
Yeah.
Did I say that right?
Yeah, Gorillia. It's a hard one.
It is Gorillia. Talk about your setters and their impact on your team.
Yeah, for sure. We did a 6-1 last year,
okay,
and now we're doing a 6-2, or 5-1 I meant.
Yep,
and I feel it's been improving our game a lot, just so we can switch up the setters, because each setter's different. One setter will set one side more, and one setter will hit another hitter more. So I like I be able to talk to them, and I can tell them if I want higher or lower or shorter, and it's just really nice to have adjustable setters so I can get my hit down because they can set me good.
Awesome, Kyra. Again, you are MVP of the match because you turned your match around after playing lights out set 1, and then you came alive in set 4 and 5 to give your team the win. What are you looking forward to tomorrow? Semi-final action. What do you think you got to do to pull out a win tomorrow?
We definitely got to step it up tomorrow. Maybe not have those downfalls of that 2nd and 3rd set. I just really hope we can come out strong and stay strong and keep our heads up and keep going.
Love it, Kyra. Have a great post-meal, whatever that looks like.
Thank you.
Smile a lot. Enjoy the rest of the 3 matches. Get a good rest tonight. We'll see you tomorrow for the semifinal in the Region 6. Thanks, Kyra.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, guys.
Kyra Beckman, Sports Clips MVP of the match. Quite a match. I mean, that had a bit of everything. 5-set quarterfinal round action between Botineau and Bishop Ryan. For the Lions, though, man, they had it in set 2 and 3. They were right there, but couldn't overcome Botineau.
Honestly, a bit symbolistic of their year, right? Like set 1, I don't even know if anyone was on the floor for Bishop Ryan. And then they played so well in sets 2 and 3. A lot of great defense spurred their offense. So that's something for them to maybe grow on for next year. But yeah, kind of a microcosm of their entire year. Please, I hope they hang their heads really, really super high. They had a great finish. They got to the Region 6 tournament, and they fought really hard through that match. And so kudos to them. And I don't know, I love reading off, obviously, the seniors, of which that was their last match. So you have Chinelo Udekwe, who played a lot for Bishop Ryan over the last 3 to 4 years. I wish her well. Tiana Weeks, who honestly, I remember her last year. Just a lot of energy as a libero. Phenomenal stuff. Caitlin O'Farrell, and Sienna Ronning, number 10. So she got a little bit of playing time tonight. Lots of credit to those players, the time they put in, their families, all of the practice time, all of the club time, all of the time. Congratulations to them. Wish them a great rest of their senior year.
Well, before we get into the rest of the post-game show, we're going to take another very quick break and come back with more of the Planning Team Financial Shots Crossroads post-game show on the PSP Network.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Drop it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
All right, back in the auditorium. Got some things figured out, and our camera is back up and working for you folks at home watching on PSP Network YouTube. Quick thoughts on how that match went for Botineau.
Well, obviously, Simpson stepped up in set 4 and 5. Beckman, like we talked about in the post-game interview, she turned her match around, which was a difference maker, but Simpson just stepped up. And so kudos to Gullett and Gorelia, I know, and kudos to Kyra for saying that's a tough one. It is a tough one for sure, but kudos to the setters, and then you got to give Schweitzer some credit. I mean, she's flying around back there. There's a reason why she's got a milestone in digs for Botineau.
1,300.
Yeah,
counting.
I mean, she played super well. So, yeah, really, Simpson, the leader, the best player on the team, showed why.
And speaking of Kylie Simpson, she's going to take home our Jobbers move of the game. In my mind, 4 for 4 on kills in the 5th set was hugely important for Botineau. So she's going to, we don't have replay going on, but we'll just go back to that 5th set. And Kylie Simpson, 4 for 4 on kills to start off the 5th set, got Botineau rolling, and they took it the rest of the way to victory.
Yeah, and that is a great call, Owen. For sure, her almost batting 1,000 efficiency.
Yep.
And I love how you call it out, Owen, because now I remember you saying that, right? She didn't miss much at all in that 5th set, which honestly, there's that intimidation. Rich put Bishop Ryan on the heels, and clearly Botineau ran away with it. So good move on the pick of the move.
Jobbers move of the game. Jobbers can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online as well at jobberswarehouse.com. Well, we got a couple of minutes to enjoy this Planet Pizza that's been sitting behind us
let's
for
crush
an
some
entire
pizza.
volleyball match, and we'll have another call ready for you. Quarterfinal number 2 between South Prairie Max and Towner Granville Upham coming up next on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
For decades, NODAC Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. NODAC Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Jersey Mike slices your sub right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese. It has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah.
Order for Danny?
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
We are on to match number 2 of the quarterfinal round of the Region 6 volleyball tournament inside the MINOT Auditorium in the Magic City. You're watching the PSP Network alongside Melissa Spelchen. I'm Owen Patterson on the call for Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday volleyball action. Our second matchup today features the South Prairie Max Royals, ranked number 5 in the state of Class B volleyball. Number 2, though, out of District 12 after falling once again to the Our Redeemers Christian Knights. They take on the TGU Titans, who placed second in the regular season in District 11, finished third in the tournament. The Royals, who are led by their all-district players, Ajaya Trader, Amy Mickelson, and Brenna Eberly. And it doesn't stop with just them. Taya Behrman on the outside, Delaney Henkel defensively, and Abby Mickelson at middle. This is a South Prairie Max team that not a lot of people want to mess with. 26 wins and 1 loss on the season. Obviously, that record is now 28-2 after they've dropped 2 matches this season to Our Redeemers, and the road to face them again in the final is clear for the Royals. They want another shot at the Knights. The winner of this match, though, going to take on Botineau, which we saw, or if you were with us earlier on, would have saw them fight to the 5th set against Bishop Ryan in the opening round, 3-2 over the Lions. As for TGU, the odds are against them, but don't count out the Titans. Erica Jelmstead, their coach, District 11 Coach of the Year this year, led the Titans to a 21-10 record this season. Improved after the district tournament to 23-11, 5-1 in district play. So players to watch for TGU: Ashley Martadam, Addison Nesham, and Sydney Shook as well. This should be a fun one in quarterfinal number 2. A quick break and starting lineups on the other side. You're watching Region 6 Volleyball on the PSP Network.
The trick to throwing well is knowing where you want the ball to go.
Like how the local bankers at First Western Bank and Trust take the time to learn about you and recommend the banking services like online banking or personal loans that keep your goals on target.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
From the 26-yard line, nearing the serve pro red zone are the Demons already. Handoff, Henke dances in the hole. Now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Henke, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick-out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Making our way through quarterfinal day at the Region 6 Volleyball Tournament in Minot. Announcing the starters for TGU at the moment inside the arena. Let's take a look at the bracket. Botineau is on to the semi-final round after beating Bishop Ryan 3-2. They'll face off with the winner of this game, South Prairie Max or TGU in the next round. And our final 2 quarterfinal matches to come up later today. Our Redeemers against Newberg West Hope and Velva against Del Axe Burlington. TGU, they are the underdogs in this match for sure, but they have a very, very good front row led by Ashley Martadam, the junior all-district player, leads the team in blocks. But they will be without their senior outside hitter, Sophie Bachmeyer, also named to the all-district team. She won't be playing. She suffered an elbow injury on senior night against Newberg West Hope, the final game of the regular season. So no Sophie Bachmeyer for TGU in this tournament. They'll also look for some help by Lily Lageson and Madeline Livdalen as well. So that's the scouting report on the Titans. Back in the region tournament. They weren't here in 2022. A big part of their season this year was making the region tournament. That was the goal, and they've circled that. And now to do well in Region 6, they got to go up against South Prairie Max, of course, led by Ajaya Trader. We saw her in the districts last week. She lives up to all the billing for Trader, but it was a couple other players that caught our attention, like Mickelson and Beck and Henkel. How much do they have to support Trader today to pick up a win over TGU?
Oh, without a doubt. You know, Mickelson's really a great defensive player. She does so many great things back there. Henkel as well. She's quieter. She's quieter. She had that one move of the game.
Yeah.
I don't even remember when that was, Owen. Feels like I've been broadcasting with you forever. I will say this. Eberly, the setter, I think, will have to probably play the best volleyball of her life at this tournament for them to have a chance at the Region 6 title. And I know she is pretty darn close, according to the PSP Network's owner, Nick Hulberg, to 2,500 assists. Like, that's an astronomical number. And that says a lot about her, also says a lot about the offensive weapons she's got. For TGU, what needs to happen here is they got to be gritty. I mean, they literally have got to lay it all out there and be picking up as many defensive balls as humanly possible, because you can't slow down Trader. You just can't. And so they have to figure out ways to stymie the rest of the offense by playing good defense.
The magic number for Brenna Eberly to 2,500 assists is 14. So well within reach today with the pace that the Royals have set this season.
Just incredible. That's an incredible number.
Well, who set this up? It's TGU in blue versus South Prairie Max in blue. What are
purple
we doing?
versus purple,
what are
blue
we doing,
versus blue.
guys?
I love that. I love that. Which is the injured player for TGU?
Sophie Bachmeier.
Yeah, I want to send her some love because she's in grade 12. And
Yep.
so there she is, right? She's unable to play. Sending her love and a lot of strength. You know, everything is how you respond to adversity. And so I wish her well in her senior year.
Yeah, Bachmeier was a big part of what the Titans do. Obviously, it'd be tough to be without her in this tournament. They managed in the district tournament, coming up third, winning the region qualifier. As we begin play here in the quarterfinal round. The Royals with it, that's Taya Behrman.
Shook's
Now
got
to
really
the
nice
far
hands.
side with Addison Nesham, and she says hello to the viewing audience on the PSP network.
That's right, and she says, let's go. She's fired up. Shook's got really nice hands, TGU. Yeah, they're setter.
Kick starting the match for the TGU Titans. 1-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Serving is Sydney Shook. The set now to the middle, and that was Lageson. Nope. Didn't get away with our patented throw kill.
You love saying that.
I do. I feel like even at one apiece. Shook keeps it on the Titans side, hit over by Madeline Livdahl. Out of bounds. Titans back in front.
Yeah, just a tough set. Set was behind Trader's head a little bit, so she had to try to recover and couldn't to keep that ball in.
I was trying to catch the Titans' 6 starters, but they've already subbed in 3 new faces. That includes Aliana Jager and Josie Bryn.
Trader with the kill.
Sorry, that's Ayana Jager.
Okay. I think a key for TGU is just try to keep each set close and see what happens in the end.
Coach Erica Jelmstead said the key for them was to put up quick blocks. There's a block by the Royals as Josie Bryn was on the attack for TGU. Now Scotty Beck for the Royals. Dug by the libero for TGU. Boston Bailey. Into the net. Kept alive by Bryn. Into the net from Skylar Beck, and they're trading 1 point each. TGU back in front 3-2.
Super early, but I'm kind of impressed with TGU's energy.
Jump serve from Nesham. Into the net. Titans have a 2-point advantage.
Is that accurate? Nesham is in grade 9?
That's what I got.
Wow, and she's jump serving. Great future for her. You can just tell in like a couple points.
Set up to Trader. Push to the back row. Oh, Martinam met Trader and Beck.
On the block, point, South Prairie.
Titans give South Prairie Max a free ball opportunity. They'll go to Scotty Beck. Pass over to Martinam.
Oh, gotta go.
Trader catches up to it. Skylar Beck sends it across the net. Might have been out of bounds.
Couple balls thus far on both sides.
Martinam goes after Trader again. Back too far. Bailey got out of the way for the Titans. Sub in, that's Aubrey Lundy. Counted an ace for Lundy. Titans ahead by 3 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online at bnc.bank. We've got a whistle, and that's the screen.
That is the screen. So again, for you, the viewers at home and those listening, when a server serves the ball and on their side of the floor at the net, if your players are stacked next to each other with your hands up to try to screen the other team from seeing the serve, that is a violation.
Mickelson was definitely in the net.
And I have honestly seen the legendary up official Janice Girding call this numerous times in the last couple weeks. And it's a violation. My guess and my bet to you on this is that she's warned them. But it's if you, oh, for sure, she warned them probably in the, I bet you in the coin toss.
Okay.
And so, but it's very rarely called, so teams aren't used to what they're doing. That's a violation, so it's never called. So now she set the tone, she's going to call it, and it's going to be called on both sides.
Another whistle against the Royals. TGU up 8-4. With Sierra Keller at the service line, and they extend the lead. And we're going to get a very early timeout from Katura Schwarzrock and the South Prairie Max Royals. Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. We'll take a break with them on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
9-4 lead for the TGU Titans over South Prairie Max, number 5 in the state.
Yeah, and I would say they have been the most talked about team, definitely in this area, maybe in the state.
Yeah. Well, a team that's never gone to state before as a co-op, a fairly new co-op in the state of North Dakota, South Prairie and Max. It's been quite the year for them.
Great play out of the timeout by South Prairie Max. Kill by Scotty Beck. I've got to make sure I get the right Beck.
Averages 7 kills per game in the regular season. The sophomore outside hitter.
Free ball here.
Oh, it's Mickelson in the middle.
Oh.
But Martinam says no way.
Yeah, Martinam and...
I think that was number 9, Legason, possibly?
You got it. Big block. Beautiful set.
Set up far side for Nesham, and the Titans are on fire.
I'm missing something here.
They called it on number 5.
Net violation then.
Which was
Had to have been.
Nesham.
Yep. That's a bummer. That was a beautiful play.
It was.
Yeah.
Lagerson in the middle, dug by Mickelson.
Ball's going to go outside here, Owen.
To Nesham. There's the kill she was looking for.
I don't know how to explain it, and I know it's tough for viewers to see with the camera, but Nesham's special. And I mean, I can tell just by her movements. For grade 9, she's got something.
Team leader in kills as a freshman, Addison Nesham. Leading the way for TGU. It's been quite the team effort. Have an 11-7 lead in the opening game. It'll be Eberly serving for South Prairie Max. Oh, couldn't receive it. That was Boston Bailey. Sent across by Liv Dolan, too far.
Nice job by South Prairie Max calling. That's a tough ball, especially for the defensive player back there to see exactly what's going on and how far that thing's going to move. Great team play there to call that ball out because it wasn't out by much.
Dug by Bailey up to the middle. There is Nesham, but also there Ajaya Trader. And the Royals are within 1. Presswitch Orthodontics specializes in braces and Invisalign for all ages. Offering 0% financing and free consultations, virtual or in office. Check it out at minotbraces.com. Royals trying to even the score at 11. It's Trader who gets the kill.
And that's why she has as many assists as she does. If I'm TGU, I am really doing my best to set the ball away from where Trader's block is.
Point for the Royals.
Out of rotation for TGU and the Hall of Famer, Linda Birch, is explaining to them what took place there. Somebody moved early, or somebody is, my guess I'm seeing here, is a back row player is maybe ahead of a front row player on serve receive.
In the middle again, that's Nesham over the block from Trader. Now Behrman near side for South Prairie Max. They'll go far side for Nesham. Touch on the Royals. TGU back even.
Oh, I love seeing young players play so well. This is exciting, super exciting.
Described by Coach Jelmstad as determined, enthusiastic, and passionate. TGU tied with South Prairie Max, but not for long. It's Ajaya Trader.
Oh!
Behrman and the Royals thought that one was on the line, but
good assertive call though by the lines judge. Like she threw that flag up fast. Tough to argue.
Ace for Nesham. Titans in the lead. Oh, Behrman wasn't sure. Well, Eberly came in there to set it, but it wasn't really the ball for her to play, and Behrman was too late.
If you haven't noticed, this is obviously Nesham's second time serving. Like she's an aggressive server. It's tough to pass, but she is putting. I mean, she is putting the pressure on South Prairie Max, and this is where they faltered. Was when she was serving the last time. So, what do you do?
3 in a row for Addison Nesham.
Bear down and get a serve receive pass.
Free ball for the Titans again. Set up by Shook. And Martyrdam into the net.
Trader is now in the back row, serving for South Prairie Max. When she's in the back row, I mean, that's your time to get some points for TGU. If you notice, they didn't even come near her on the block at all.
Eberly sets up for Mickelson. That's Abby Mickelson. And a point for TGU.
Martyrdam has some power. Yep, nice player, too.
Junior outside hitter, team leader in blocks. Doing it offensively early on today. Nice serve by Lundy. Hit over by Beck. Set from Shook to Martyrdam. Out of bounds.
Nice serve.
Beck goes after Boston Bailey and connects for the kill. Royals back within one.
Excellent serve, which created the free ball, transition offense, of which South Prairie Max perfectly executed.
Doesn't make it over. Titans stay in front. Minot State University. The best way to protect your future is to create it. With over 100 areas of study at Minot State, you'll earn the degree for the career you desire. Minot State University, be seen, be heard, be you. Titans going after it. They get it across the net. Mickelson. Titans running all around. Keeps the ball alive. Mickelson again chasing after it into the bench, but that time luck's going to run out for TGU.
Yeah, good effort though by them and good pressure by South Prairie Max.
Keller was all over the court. I think Shook was in the scorer's table. Martyrdam was chasing it down as well.
Great first set here, Owen.
Seen a lot of good volleyball so far today. Lagesson drifting backwards out of bounds, couldn't get it over the net. Even at 18. Near side, Behrman. Free ball for the Royals. In the middle, Mickelson. Over to Bailey. Passes to Shook. Middle of the court, Martyrdam. And it's Eberly that secures the point for South Prairie Max.
And that was a desperation move there. She really didn't have anything else she could do because she was being pushed backwards so fast. So she just threw it over, and it was a smart move by her for a kill.
19-19. Tie game late in set one.
Free ball here for South Prairie Max.
It'll be Eberly to Trader. Taps it to the left side of the Titan defense around the block.
Good timeout by TGU.
Are ahead. Timeout TGU. Trailing 19-20 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Northern Plains Heating and Air has over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. As a factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal, there's no other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. The MVP of the game is brought to you by Sports Clips. Bringing you the MVP of this matchup, Sports Clips is the home to the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes quite close to making you feel like an MVP like the MVP experience at Sports Clips. Planet Pizza. Try the Blue Buffalo or a plain cheese. Your mouth and belly will thank you. Call now 701-852-1700. Planet Pizza, serving the Magic City for over 25 years. South Prairie Max up 20-19 on TGU. Quarterfinal action from the Region 6 volleyball tournament. and MINOT. Thank you for joining us on the PSP Network. Remember to subscribe to our channel as well. Find us on Twitter and Facebook so you don't miss any of the action that we're bringing to you. Over 300 live games a year, getting into the winter sports season. Back to the action here on the auditorium court. Everly sets to Trader.
Trader got away with one there, Owen, because that ball was going out. Yep, yep.
Bailey reached out for it.
Good pass by Bailey, though.
Into the net, and the Royals are pulling away in the first set. Tapped over by Nesham. Here's Trader.
She wasn't going to push that one anywhere near out. That was going in.
Not messing around. Jaya Trader sends TGU into desperation mode in the first set. They're going to call another Hub International Insurance timeout. This time we are going to step aside on the PSP Network.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
(23-19), South Prairie Max ahead on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Make it 24, Taya Behrman with the point. And we have reached the Serve Pro set point. Trained technicians in advanced technology, specializing in fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. Esham received by Henkel. Nesham again, right back at Delaney.
Hit it.
Nesham again, out of bounds, and that's how it's going to end.
South Prairie Max put the pedal down when it was tight at 19-19 and 2019. Nice job by them to finish out set one.
TGU started out strong. Can they bring it back in set two? South Prairie Max takes set one, 25-19 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Back with more on the PSP Network.
When it comes to your car, you need someone you can trust. Someone who cares about your safety, your budget, and your peace of mind. At Trusted Tire and Auto, trust is more than just a word. It's at the heart of everything we do. We're a local business, owned and operated by people who live and work in this community. And we believe that by building relationships based on trust and care, we can make our community a better place to live and drive. Trusted Tire and Auto, where trust, care, and community meet on the road.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers.
Second set about to get underway from the MINOT Auditorium. South Prairie Max took the first one 25-19.
And really impressive at the end of the match at the critical moments. Kind of says a lot about them and their year. They have really grown, honestly. And I think with all the attention they've received and the wins that they've gotten, that's an impressive feat. the buzzsaw that they run into in their 2 losses is our Redeemers. So, I mean, I hope they see each other in this tournament for sure.
Well, if they do meet, it would either be in the 3rd place or, of course, in the final. Our Redeemers will be up next against Newberg West Hope, the challengers from the north.
So I'm watching body language. It's easy to see when she's doing this, right? Yeah. Everly needs 3 assists, must be, to get to 2,500. Right. Yep.
Well, I don't think there's a way I can really mess up that count.
Yeah. And again, so much goes into that many assists. And so, yes, I love celebrating milestones like that for sure.
2,497 career assists for senior setter Brenna Eberly, number 14 in blue. Oh, wait, that's number 14 for South Prairie Max. Both are in blue jerseys today. Serving for TGU to start set number 2, Sydney Shook. Behrman tips it over the net. Dug by Nesham, and then into the net later on. It'll be a lift, though, against the Titans officially.
If I'm TGU, I'm not changing a whole lot, except in the critical moments. You have to come and you have to play and you have to be efficient. So whatever your bread and butter is in those moments, use them and don't get fancy.
Nesham with the dig. And then the kill.
Freshman, everybody.
She has been spectacular in the early going of this match.
Huge future for her. And if she grows some, watch out.
Oh. Serving to net by Legason. Royals back in front with Behrman serving. Our side with Nesham. Net violation against South Prairie Max. District 12 Coach of the Year, Katira Schwarzrock for South Prairie Max. District 11 Coach of the Year, Erica Jelstrom on the other side for TGU.
Oh, that's a fun fact. That's out.
Titans take the lead 3-2.
So battle of the coaches of the year and their corresponding districts.
Who wants to be region coach of the year?
I would assume every coach that's here.
Pass out of bounds by Everly. TGU had quite a lead in set 1. It wasn't too big, but
3 or 4, I think you're right. I think about 4. And usually involving Nesham serving.
Trader with the kill, and that is an assist for Brenna Eberly. As Mickelson comes back on the court for South Prairie. .3-4 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Trader serves for the Royals. Near side, it's Martindale. Over to Eberly. To Beck. Titans have it. To the middle, that is Josie Bryn. Whistle and a point for South Prairie Max as Martindale was in the net. Going into the South Prairie Max student section was Ayana Jager chasing after it. Ended up in the second level.
Right now, the struggle that TGU is having is they're struggling on serve receive, and then they're hitting balls out, so never a good combination.
4 in a row for South Prairie Max. That'll end right there with a serve out of bounds by Ajaya Trader. Everly.
Nice set by
Up
Everly.
for Scotty Beck.
And net violation by Scotty Beck.
Oh, no.
Tie game, set 2, which really, it was pretty much back and forth, besides that little lead, like you said, TGU had at the beginning of set 1. And then obviously the big lead that South Prairie Max had to finish the set 1. Back-to-back net violations here.
That time it'll go against the Titans. Set up for Martyrdam.
Nice approach by Martyrdam.
Or sorry, Trader. And that's it. 2,500 career assists for Brenna Eberly. A standing ovation in the gym. And we are back to volleyball. Tipped over by Martyrdam. Point for the Royals. The UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot in the Marketplace Foods Plaza. For all your packing and shipping needs, it's the UPS store. Royals on a run. Timeout, TGU. 500 National Insurance timeout on the court. Contact your local hub agents Josh Cattell or Michael Borman at 355-3100 for your personal and business insurance needs. You can find them at 4204 Boulder Ridge Road in Northwest Bismarck as well. More volleyball on the way when we return on the PSP Network.
When it comes to your car, you need someone you can trust. Someone who cares about your safety, your budget, and your peace of mind. At Trusted Tire and Auto, trust is more than just a word. It's at the heart of everything we do. We're a local business, owned and operated by people who live and work in this community. And we believe that by building relationships based on trust and care, we can make our community a better place to live and drive. Trusted Tire and Auto, where trust, care, and community meet on.
10-6 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard as we return from break on the PSP Network. Alongside Melissa Spelchin, I'm Owen Patterson.
Congratulations again to Brenna Eberly on 2,500 assists. Nice time for me to mention Emily Byrne, who broke my record at the university for assists. Emily, I hope you're doing well. It was a fun moment for me to be there and be able to hand her kind of a plaque for taking over the all-time assists record at Minot State.
You know the number? How many was it?
A lot. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Yeah, I'd have to look that up.
Another point for South Prairie Max as they lead 11-7. Winner gets Botineau tomorrow evening in game number 1. There's a kill. Ashley Martyrdam needed one of those.
Yeah, you know, and she's, I don't know if you checked out her left leg. She's got a lot going on there. I think that she's got probably some injuries, so I got to give her so much credit. And she has a huge approach. She just has a jump serve. So she looks like she battles through some pain. So credit to her and all athletes who do that, because that's not easy.
Didn't really know what side that ball was going to land on.
I know she's got that, what's that athletic tape now that you can utilize, right? She's got that on her bottom, like, part of her leg, and then she has her full upper leg pretty much wrapped. And there she is jump serving, and
well, Nesham went up for the block kill combination, but it didn't work out.
yeah, the overpass. I mean, her eyes got so big that she hit the ball out. I doubt she does that again.
Coach Jumpstead had some things to say after that. Set it for Trader. Tip over the net. Nobody home for TGU.
If you remember us talking to her last week about that tip kill, she does it quite a bit.
Said she did her homework, saw that it was an opportunity, and she's used it very well.
Mm-hmm. She's going to have many records in her life as well. And I think something she should be proud of is the fact that it's always not a powerful kill. She's got a great mix. Super talented athlete.
Set up by Shook. Back to Martyrdam. Trader again. There's the powerful move by Jaya Trader.
You know what I'd love to know? You know, you love numbers, Owen. It's obvious, right? I'd love to do some research on how many times Trader has either a block up at all. It's almost like they run such a fast offense that the block just can't get there in time. So I'd love to know that. So if you're bored and need to watch a bunch of tape of Trader's career and see how many touches anybody's ever gotten on any of her hits.
Somehow the Royals get it across the net. Now TGU gives it right back, and they're going to score a point. Madeline Livdahl's like, I don't know how that worked out, but it did, and now I'll give it to you, Sydney Shook, to serve. Kept alive again by Behrman and Eberly. Too far from Nesham. Brenna Eberly serving for South Prairie Max, ahead by 5. Far side, that is Legason. Now Skylar Beck. Block up by Trader. Kept alive for a little bit. Roger Ward moving in storage. Since 1942, they've been helping the region with their moving and storage needs. Find them online, rogerwardmovingandstorage.com, to schedule a move or to find a quote.
Timeout.
Timeout TGU. 18-11 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. There's no pizza like it. Planet Pizza. Try the Blue Buffalo or the plain cheese. Serving the Magic City for over 25 years. Call them now at 701-852-1700. Planet Pizza. Press Switch Orthodontics. Offering 0% financing and free consultations, virtual or in office. Enjoy professional treatment in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Check them out at MINOTbraces.com. The move of the game is brought to you by Jobbers. Jobbers can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Planning Team Financial Advisor sponsors the Postgame show. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit them online at planningteam.com. Back to volleyball. South Prairie Max up 18-11 in set 2. After taking the first set 25-19. Eberly up for Trader. Bailey was no match.
Yeah, really nice dig by Hankel on that play. Perfect dig to the setter, Eberly, for an easy kill for Trader. And it doesn't get old. No, it doesn't get old. It is beautiful to watch.
Nesham in the middle, off the block from Trader. Here's Eberly back to back, and she's gonna get the kill.
Skylar back on that play, correct? Yes.
Yep. Eberly to serve for South Prairie. Nesham again.
Good hustle play there by Skylar. Beck.
Sent over by Mickelson. It's Amy Mickelson. Nesham gets through the block of Beck and Trader for a TGU point. Still down 8. As Jager and Bryn come back in for the Titans. Eberly for Trader. Was it in? Yes, it was.
By a mile. Great pass by Mickelson on that play. Again, you know, obviously Trader, super talented. Everything starts with a pass or a dig, and if that ball gets to Eberly's sweet spot, right, then Eberly can distribute it perfectly like she has for 2,504.
It's been a lot more than that. They've gotten a lot of kills lately. I know my numbers have been a little off since last week.
Did you notice I'm looking at you? How many has she gotten since she got that?
I'm going to go with
2,500.
2,506.
Okay. Good hustle.
Kept in by Trader and Mickelson and Beck. And they get the block together.
Super excited about that block.
Absolutely, yeah.
Skylar Beck. Ajaya Trader on the block for a point.
22-13 Royals lead in set 2.
In the olden days, a block for a point we used to call a stuff block, if you care to bring that back, Owen.
You know, I did hear from one coach that term. I don't remember who it was, but said our setter has 4 stuff blocks, so still a thing.
Good, good.
Still part of the lingo these days.
The vernacular.
That time, Trader's going to miss. Still a 9-point lead for South Prairie. Out again.
That was just out.
Scotty Beck on the attempt. And Aubrey Lundy will continue to serve. Oh, things are not looking very good right now for South Prairie Max. Good thing they got a 7-point cushion. Pass from Trader to Eberly. Now to Beck. Trader back to Eberly, passes it across to TGU. Set it from Shook to Martindam, pushes it across court.
Nice play. Really great play by her.
Schwarzrock has seen enough. South Prairie Max going to try and readjust in this Hub International Insurance timeout. Hub is a leading North American insurance brokerage. Find them at 4204 Boulder Ridge Road in Northwest Bismarck. We'll take a break on the PSP network and be back with the rest of set 2.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Coming back here, Owen, from that timeout, there's a reason why people are coaches of the year. Schwarzrock, it might not seem like a big deal. She called a timeout because she could feel that her team was getting a little lazy, and she wanted to stop it. In a match where, or in a set where you're up 7 points, you don't want to see your team let down at all, because when you're in a tight set and you do that, then you lose the set. So really kudos to Schwarzrock on that timeout.
Well, they were up 10 at one point, 23-13, and it is down to 4. Lundy has been serving for quite a while. In the middle, Mickelson. Oh, miscommunication. No. Lundy and Bailey, none of them went after it.
Set point.
Serve pro set point, as mentioned. Oh, again. And that's how set 2 will end. You know, I like my numbers. That's the 4th set out of 7 we've seen today to finish 25-19.
Hey.
Let's go to break on the PSP
I love this
network.
analytical mind.
South Prairie Max trying to put the finishing touches on a quarterfinal victory. See the finish after this.
There is no place like the country club. 18 holes of immaculate golf, along with golf simulator, PGA staff, club fitting and lesson, driving range and practice green, pro shop, delicious food, endless fun in the pool, and activities for the whole family. Learn more and become a member today.
The trick to throwing well is knowing where you want the ball to go.
Like how the local bankers at First Western Bank and Trust take the time to learn about you and recommend the banking services like online banking or personal loans that keep your goals on target.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Set 3 coming right up from the MINOT Auditorium. South Prairie Max 2-0 lead over TGU on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. With locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona, BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank.
I'm watching TGU's body language here. Really, they have nothing to lose now, right? Like, just go out and play. They have a lot of really great athletic players in the really, for me, super impressed with Addison Nesham, freshman. If I'm them, I'm just going to go out and have a good time. That's honestly, I'm going to enjoy the sport. No pressure here.
No pressure on TGU, trailing 2-0 against number 5 in the state, South Prairie Max.
And if I'm South Prairie, you know, obviously, they've really passed the ball well. I know we see Trader, and Trader's amazing. But they've really passed the ball well and dug the ball well to get it to Eberle to be able to distribute. So I just do more of that.
Winner gets Botineau tomorrow. We've got 2 more games coming up today as well. Our Redeemers and Newberg West Hope is next up. Point for the Royals, 1-0. Lagesson into the net.
I'd like to give some credit here to South Prairie Max's service game. They have really, really tough serves. That bodes well. I swear every time I talk about serving, somebody misses their serve. I'm a jinx, I think. But, you know, that's a huge part of the game, especially when you put the opposing team on defense on serve receive. Because 9 times out of 10 with a strong serve and you get a free ball back, you can run your offense and have a kill. Big, big kill by Trader. Beautiful set by Eberle.
Sorting out some technical issues there. Got it all figured out.
Yeah, Owen, you are a jack of all trades. Nick Hallberg has taught you well. Super talent. Timeout. Oh, injury on the floor here. TGU. Hence the time. I think there are injury timeouts. It's a decision by the referee, I think, to be able to call that. Looks like number 9, Lily Legason, is going to need a sub immediately.
The junior middle hitter for TGU.
And honestly, sorry, I missed the play.
I did as
But
well.
I feel like, yeah, I just missed the play.
We have got sponsors for PSP Network's broadcast of Region 6 Volleyball. MINOT State. The best way to predict your future is to create it. With over 100 areas of study at MINOT State, you'll earn the degree for the career you desire. MINOT State University. Be seen, be heard, be you. Northern Plains Heating and Air has over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. It's the factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. There's no other choice to seal your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com.
Looks like a pretty serious ankle roll here. Again, I didn't see it, so it could be really, really a strong ankle roll. Looks like she's putting some weight on it.
Being helped off the court by Sophie Bachmeyer, who, as we mentioned earlier, out for the tournament with an elbow injury, the senior.
Okay, yeah.
A 4-1 lead for South Prairie Max at the moment. Oh, Zaya Trader.
What I loved about that play was how fast it was, right? TGU had no time to really set their defense, never mind get any touch on it. So well done by South Prairie Max. They're running on all cylinders offensively for sure.
Keys to the game for TGU, according to their coach, Erica Jelmstad. Set up quick blocks, obviously on that play before. Didn't get there in time. 5-point lead for the Royals on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
And kind of full domination right now, Owen.
Set up to the middle with Nesham. Oh, Everly couldn't catch up. Point for the Titans.
A good move to go to Nesham to try to stop the bleeding.
Ayana Jagger serving for TGU.
I think she was the sub in for Lily.
She's played a little bit
Lageson,
today.
okay. TGU is out of rotation in some fashion. Nobody knows where they're at, and they likely will get away with it here because the referees haven't caught it.
I
think the coach has it.
Nope.
I don't think.
Got away with it again.
I mean, yeah, Linda Birch, where are you? Where are you?
Point for the Titans, so still trying to figure things out.
If I'm TGU, call a timeout. But maybe they don't. I don't know. Maybe they don't want to do the second one. There, you just asked for a rotation check. So here's the deal. You literally, if you're out of sorts and you really don't know what's going on and where you are, you just have to ask the down official, which is so nice. Just ask them to fix it, and they will. And but I know it's interesting, right? So she fixed it, but she also didn't catch them in the 2 previous rotations that likely they were out of rotation and would have been points to South Prairie, but part of the game.
If you ask the home plate umpire where the strike zone is, you get ejected.
Right. That's why this is fascinating. You ask for help and you get it from the official.
Marta Dam and Nesham weren't on the same page. See that pass? I believe Josie Bryn was that substitution in for Lageson for TGU. There is Bryn. Here's Scotty Beck for South Prairie Max. And then reaches over the net, takes one away from Liv Dolan. Steps to Martadan. Isabel Hoffman with a touch.
Nat. I'm like, there's. And I got to give Madeline Livdahl, and I think she's the one who's been thrown into the mix here due to the injury. And she is honestly scrambling and making some plays.
Let's all take a guess who is in for legs. Serving to the net by Nesham. 8-5 Royals.
Yeah, TGU has some adversity here, and they're kind of handling it quite well with the injury. They just had, who's in the middle there, Owen?
Well, we got Martindam, we've got Shook, and we've got Bryn.
Bryn? She just set the ball, and I don't think she typically sets the ball because I think it's Legason that does. So they're having to deal with things that haven't happened yet to them. So good for them that they're facing it, and well, they're scoring points. And the set isn't out of hand. And it was 6-1.
Everly sets to Trader from the back row, too far. 7-8.
It was 6-1, and now they're within 1.
Aubrey Lundy serving. Into the net again.
Crowd is filling up here at the MINOT Auditorium. I don't know if you noticed that.
Hometown team, our Redeemers, up next against Newberg West Hope.
And then DLB, right as our nightcap.
Against Velva.
Yep. And honestly, both those programs have huge crowd followings. Like their towns show up for DLB and Velva. So that's in.
Ace.
Timeout.
For Sierra Keller, timeout South Prairie Max. We've got a tie game in set 3. 2-0 Royals.
Nobody thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess, and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
After the ace by Keller and after the timeout by the Royals, we got another point for TGU, and they take the lead here in set 3.
Yeah, definitely quite the lull for South Prairie Max, being outscored 9-3. Now 9-4 in this last little run here. So a tied set 3 in our second match of the day.
Everly sets up to Behrman, who registers the kill. Everly adds another assist to the career total. Out of bounds. Point for the Titans, even at 11.
Yeah, and the lull here for South Prairie primarily is hitting balls out of play.
Roger Ward Moving and Storage has been proudly helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com. Serving to the net, point South Prairie Max. Back and forth we go in the middle of set 3. Royals go up by 2 with Amy Mickelson serving. All-district junior libero for South Prairie. 30 wins and 2 losses this season. One of them coming in the District 12 tournament to our Redeemers in the final. The other one coming to our Redeemers in the regular season. Martindam over the net. Dig by Mickelson. Henkel sends over a free ball for the Titans. In the middle, Nesham. Addison Nesham is back.
Well, and she's playing middle. Because of the injury, they've had to move a lot of people around, hence why they had that problem with rotation. And the coaches are like, just calm down. Nesham, you're playing middle. But when you play power all the time and you're a young player, you just get used to its body muscle memory, right? So now she's playing middle. Not surprised. She's by far their most athletic.
Set up to Behrman. Into the middle of the court, dug up by Nesham. Passed by Jagger over to Shook, sends one out of bounds. Serve receive been a bit of an issue for TGU today. Here's Behrman off the top of the net. Does it stay in? Yes, it did.
Really nice approach by Behrman and turning her body and hitting sharp cross court. Nice job by her.
Into the middle for Nesham. Miscalculated the steps.
And yeah, it's going to be a struggle because it's just a different approach, Owen.
Jagger into the net. Point again for South Prairie. And now they begin to pull away. Trying to put a finish to the quarterfinal round. Jobber's move of the game coming up during our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show. Any plays that stand out at the moment?
Honestly, every ball that Traders hit, either with dominance or just a perfectly placed tip, that's super frustrating to the defense, especially when nobody else is around it.
Well, I think we came to a decision. That one goes out. 14-17 now the score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Hit out of bounds by TGU. Back comes back in, Scotty back that is, for South Prairie Max.
Yeah, and I think I'm noticing that Isabella Hoffman's getting a little front row time here.
I'll give it to Trader. Pushes it to the back row and gets the point. Timeout TGU, that might be their last. And we will take a break with them. Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. You're watching Region 6 Volleyball on the PSP Network.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
19-14, South Prairie Max with the lead on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. You're watching Region 6 Volleyball on the PSP Network. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't miss any of the broadcasts we put on over the course of the rest of the school year. Heading into basketball season, college basketball started today in the NCAA level, so high school basketball right around the corner. November 28th, Class B girls basketball and Class A girls basketball tips off.
November 8th.
28th.
28th, right after Thanksgiving.
Yep.
Got it, okay.
Near side, this is Nesham, but there's a block there by Trader and Beck.
Again, I think TGU's just struggling with all these different rotations like they've played all year, and then all of a sudden in the region tournament you have new looks. And if you just saw Nesham on that block, granted it was a great block by South Prairie, but she's never hit from the right side because she wouldn't.
Serve Pro match point coming up next. Trained technicians at 24/7 emergency service at Serve Pro. Match point sponsor. Trader tipped in the air by a couple of Titans. It'll eventually fall. And the Royals will be moving on after a 3-set-to-none victory, 25-19, 25-19, and 25-14. We've got a good semi-final round matchup already set. Botineau and South Prairie Max to meet tomorrow evening. We'll have the planning team financial advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show coming up after this break, which includes an interview with the MVP of the match and the move of the game.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
From the 26-yard line, nearing the Serve Pro red zone are the Demons already. Handoff, Hankey dances in the hole. Now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Hankey, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick-out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping him out.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shots Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-Store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shots Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shots Crossroads.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here.
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finrun Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Halfway done with quarterfinal day at the Region 6 volleyball tournament in Minot after South Prairie Max defeated TGU 3-0, going 25-19, 25-19, and 25-14. We believe we have an interview lined up with our Sports Clips MVP of the match coming up soon. But first, let's get into the Jobbers' move of the game. They focus on the details of the process without ever losing sight of the big picture. Their efficient step-by-step approach to move management keeps everyone on the same page. With locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen, you can find Jobbers online at jobberswarehouse.com. Let's talk a little bit about the Jobbers move of the game. Oh, that's not it. There we go. Jobbers move of the game. What are your thoughts on that?
Honestly, Owen, it's every time Ajaya Trader goes up in the air. She's really unstoppable today. Like, really. I think she had a couple balls out. That's actually when South Prairie got in trouble, is when they were hitting balls out. But really, it was very rare for her. And not only does she have the powerful kill, right, she's got that beautiful tip kill. That, like, she's up in the air, and she's looking around is basically what she's doing. And she finds the spot that is just completely open. And so, excellent job by her. She, for sure, and all of her offensive shots tonight would be my pick for the move of the game.
And an Ajaya Trader kill can't happen without a Brenna Eberle assist. She eclipsed 2,500 career assists earlier today. Again, we expect to have an interview with her coming up after they meet in the locker room. Let's talk about this match as a whole. Obviously, South Prairie Max came in as a favorite, being ranked in the top 10 in the state, number 2 out of District 12. Would you say they walked out of here feeling pretty good about their performance?
I really think they played super well in that set one, and they really gave South Prairie a run for their money. South Prairie's experience and offensive weapons took them from that 19-19 point to the 25-19, just ran the table there at the end. And so that was kind of a huge difference, I think, in the match. And then that injury just threw them a little bit for the loop. For sure, because they were all out of position, because you had Nesham moving from power to middle, and she had never played there before. But I tell you what, with that Addison Nesham, future looks bright for TGU.
One to watch for in the future of Region 6. As for the Royals, they'll get Botineau tomorrow. Quick preview on that matchup between the Stars and the Royals.
I'm just trying to think here, like, Simpson's going to have to play out of this world. And the middles for Botineau are definitely going to have some sort of touch on Trader. If you watch the matches where Trader dominates, they win.
Yeah.
They win. Right? Like, Trader runs into trouble when she goes up against an Our Redeemer's block that's getting touches on her. So that Our Redeemer's defense can work somewhat. And that Trader doesn't just continue to gain momentum with kills that are never touched by anybody. So Botineau needs to show up on the block, and Behrman needs to work really hard. And who's the 6'4" middle?
That was Wintermute.
Wintermute definitely has to get some touches on that. And we have the new 2,500 assists in her career, probably had about 10 more, I would say, after that happened here. And so we're going to set her up for MVP of the match, Brenna Eberle.
Sports Clips brings you the MVP of the match. Home to the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sports Clips. Tonight's Sports Clips game MVP is Brenna Eberle from South Prairie Max. Brenna, you guys are off to the regional semifinals against Botineau. We were previewing it a few minutes ago. Have you seen the Stars this season, and what do you expect from them tomorrow?
Yeah, we saw them. It was our first match of the season, and I expect this match to be good. I expect us that we have to go out with our heads high, and we have to know that we have to do what we need to do.
It's awesome. I'm going to grab this mic and put it nice and close to your... No, you're all good. Here's the deal. 2,500 assists. Like, I've actually never heard of that number before for a high school setter. Do you want to talk about the main keys to achieving that success in your time at South Prairie Max?
I have a lot of it to thank with my teammates. They really helped me just make it to the point I'm at right now. Like, every part of the team goes into it. I need a good pass, and I need the hitter to make a kill out of it. So I think that just all around, everyone really helped me achieve this, especially the coaches I've had. Shorjak has really helped me do what I've done.
Yeah. How have you been a setter your entire career?
Yes, I
Okay,
have.
and so when did you know that you were reasonably good? Like, when did you figure that out? And this is from one setter to another setter.
Honestly, I really don't know. In 8th grade, when I got pulled up to be on the JV team, I was like, wow, I really got to start this. And then freshman year was really the year where I was like, wow, I can do this now.
And that's when you started. Yeah, when you started collecting a ton of assists. And obviously having hitters like Trader. I remember when I had my assist record broken at the university, the girl that broke my record, she had amazing offensive players, like amazing.
Yeah.
Talk a little bit about Ajaya Trader and how really anytime you give her the ball, you're getting an assist.
Yeah. She's very smart with the ball, and she knows what to do. I know I can trust her when I give her the ball, and I think that she's really helped me too with this.
Yeah, and let's talk a little bit about Mickelson and Henkel, right? And I'm kudos to you for thanking your hitters and thanking your passers, because really it makes life easier for you when you just have to go to your spot and set the ball. So talk a little bit about your passers and your diggers.
Amy and Delaney are such good back row players, and I love to play with them. They give me my great passes that I get at the net, and I just love playing with them.
Awesome. Congratulations to you. You are going to the Region 6 semifinal.
Thank you.
And I predict, 30 to 40 more assists for you tomorrow night.
Yes.
That's hopeful to get a win, and hopefully we see you in the regional final on Thursday.
Yes, I hope so.
Congratulations to
Thank
you, your family, your teammates, your coaches. This is a huge accomplishment.
Thank you.
Good luck tomorrow night. Thanks,
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Brian Eberle, MVP of the match. Oh, yep, can't forget about that.
We got to get a little photo here of Brenna, and I can take over talking a little bit about this, Owen, if you want to grab a photo. So we have, everybody, DLB. Or who do we have coming up here? There you go. That's why Owen doesn't give me the reins ever. We have West Hope Newberg playing our Redeemers. Our Redeemers, really, honestly, the dominant team in the district. They ran up against South Prairie Max, the other dominant team in the district, and have beaten them twice this year, 3-0. And so really our Redeemers is the juggernaut. And so West Hope Newberg is up against a really probably the toughest test that they have faced all year in this Region 6 quarterfinal match. Owen, you're back. Take it over, please.
Yeah, we've got Newberg West Hope here against our Redeemers Christian School. I think we can break down this matchup a little bit more after maybe a commercial break, get into the right mindset for the Eagles.
And some Planet Pizza chicken wings.
I gotta dig into the pizza that's been sitting behind us for a couple of hours
Just a couple hours.
Final score from quarterfinal number 2, South Prairie Max 3, TGU 0. Once again, our post-game sponsors, Planning Team Financial Advisors. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit them online at planningteam.com. Shots Crossroads, get filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. Your post-game headquarters, Shots Crossroads, sponsors of the post-game show on the PSP Network. Half our day is done. We have 2 more volleyball matches to go in the Region 6 quarterfinals. Next up, West Hope Newberg, or Newberg West Hope, against our Redeemers Christian School. We'll figure it out on the other side.
West Hope Newberg. It is West Hope Newberg.
I think it is Newberg West Hope.
It is not the Lakers. That's tonight's
We
match.
want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Drop it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
For decades, NODAC Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. NODAC Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
From the 26-yard line, nearing the serve pro red zone are the Demons already. Handoff, Hankey dances in the hole. Now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Hankey, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping him out.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Half of the Region 6 semifinal round is complete. Maybe the top half. Botineau improved or advanced to the semifinal round after coming from behind to beat Bishop Bryan 3-2. After taking the opening set, the Lions rebounded with wins in set 2 and in set 3, followed by Botineau taking set 4 and set 5. In the second match, if you just missed it, South Prairie Max took down TGU 3-0. So the Royals advance to take on Botineau, a team they met in the first match of the season. It's been a while. We'll see if things change in favor of Botineau, who was on the losing end of that match against South Prairie Max. We now focus our attention to the bottom half of the bracket. Here in the evening session, already past 6:30 local time, for our Redeemers Christian School, number 6 in the state, number 1 out of District 12, against what we have confirmed over the break, the Newberg West Hope Eagles, the number 4 seed out of District 11, ranked 5th in the district after the regular season concluded. We're going to take a very quick break and come back with the remainder of the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show on the PSP Network. Alongside Melissa Spelchin, I'm Owen Patterson with more volleyball coverage coming up after this.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
Nobody thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change sponsors the pregame shows on PSP Network. With timely service that won't slow you down and no appointment needed, it's stay-in-your-car drive-through oil change offered at any of the Valvoline Instant Oil Change locations in Minot and Bismarck. It'll take you about 15 minutes to get that done. Find them online at VIOC.com. That's Valvoline Instant Oil Change, sponsors of the PSP Network pregame shows. We don't have a lot of time left in our pregame show before this match gets underway, but just a quick look at these two teams. Overall, our Redeemers, I mean, they are the team to beat coming in. They've gone to the state tournament 10 times, including a run of 7 in a row from 2014 to 2020. By the way, they were there last year representing Region 6. But fun fact, they've never won a state tournament. So that's obviously a goal for them by the end of the year, but they're going to have to take it one match at a time. And in the first round of Region 6, it comes against Newberg West Hope, a team coached by a former Our Redeemers volleyball player, Lauren Cunningham, who has gone to state one time in their program history. That was actually the West Hope Surus team back in 1994. So they are definitely got upset on their mind today. And the player to watch for them, team leader in blocks, team leader in digs, and team leader in kills, that's the junior middle hitter, Giovanna Zettel, wearing number 11.
Okay, good. I look forward to watching her.
As for our Redeemers, if you were with us in the district tournament, you know there's a lot of names we can mention for players to watch. I want you to pick.
Sure, they have a trifecta, and it is really, it's their setter, their outside, and their middle. And that goes Allison Francis, Maya Vibetto, Leah Lindquist. Those are the three. And they really have strong defense as well, really kicked off by Maya Vibetto in terms of digs, and Leah Lindquist in terms of blocks. And so if those three players play well, they're almost unstoppable, Owen.
Unstoppable. Our Redeemers Christian School. They're going up against a Newberg West Hope team that was, according to Coach Cunningham, she said they found a groove at the district tournament. And I think that's a good thing when you're rolling in the postseason. They won their region qualifier match to make it to this round. Obviously, it's a pretty tough draw to go up against our Redeemers in the first round, but if there's any chance, what do the Eagles need to do today?
Similar to what I think I said to you in that first match, they just have to play all over the place defense and frustrate the offensive juggernaut that is our Redeemers. And if they do that and throw over some scrum balls, and what I mean by that is just balls that come over at random times for kills or at least points, and then balls that are going to specific places on the court that our Redeemers is surprised to get, that would be their chance. But I also look forward to just kind of seeing what West Hope or Newberg West Hope has to offer here. Like, you know, this might be a tough first round for them, but I think they got a big crowd here. A lot of their fans that drove in from West Hope and Newberg. I want them to play hard for their fans, and you never know what'll happen. But look forward to also our Redeemers just continuing rolling on all cylinders. Again, I think I said this too at the beginning of our broadcast. They really are playing excellent. And not just those three big hitters I talked about, or big players. They have like Tavia Carlson that's putting in some wonderful, wonderful numbers. I know Rodocker had a couple great games. Remember Altringer?
Oh, yeah.
In that match, like she came out of the woodwork and played excellent. And so they not only have their big trifecta playing well, they have all their role players playing well. Ebel, I think is, or Ebel as the libero. She does a nice job. So look for them to continue rolling on through playoff play.
Tonight's game sponsors include the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot, open Monday to Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturday from 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza. For all of your packing and shipping needs, it's the UPS store. Prestwich Orthodontics specializes in bracing and Invisalign for all ages. They offer 0% financing and free consultations, virtual or in office. Check them out at minotbraces.com. Also, Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Since 1942, they've been proudly helping the region with their moving and storage needs. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com to schedule a move or to find a quote. Roger Ward Moving and Storage.
Owen, do you mind if I just quickly congratulate the TGU Titans seniors?
I have no
quickly?
problem with
Yeah,
that.
thank you. Sophie Bachmeyer, who really tough to get an injury in your senior year. I wish her the best. Congratulations to her and all the time and her parents' time and effort that was put in to be a volleyball player for however many years, as well as their setter, Sydney Shook, who played well in that final match of her career, her high school career as a volleyball player. Congratulations to her. Wish them a wonderful rest of their senior year.
We are set for match number 3 of 4 today.
Yeah, how you feeling, Owen?
Feeling good.
Good.
You know, we're a bit behind schedule, approaching 7 o'clock. Our Redeemers and Newberg West Hope take the court. See if I can name the starting 6 here quickly for Newberg. It'll be Addison Mock, Ashley Tabarez. Oh, number 9. They got a number that I didn't have. Is that in your program, number 9?
Oh, on Newberg West Hope? They don't.
Oh, my
So
goodness.
here's the deal. I happen to know someone, and so I will.
As for the rest of them, number 2, Marley Henry. Number 12, Kimberly Tabarez. And number 11, Giovanna Zettel. First point of the match goes to our Redeemers. And Newberg West Hope responds with a point of their own after a serve goes into the net from Olivia Ebel. This is Addison Mock at the service line. And that goes into the net as well. So Knights back on service. This will be Isabel Engelhard. It's Jaden Graff.
Jaden Graff, number 9 for West Hope Newberg.
She receives the serve right there. Eagles in red, Knights in black. Starting 6 for our Redeemers after this. Point our Redeemers. Tavia Carlson wears number 9. Along with Allie Francis, number 5, Leah Lindquist, Maya Vibeto. We've got Isabel Engelhard and Olivia Ebel. Team record of 32 wins and 8 losses.
They might want to just watch her here. The West Hope Newberg player just got hit in the head, and just something to keep an eye on. You very rarely see that, honestly, a direct shot from the volleyball to the head, but as long as she's not hurt too bad.
Vibeto across court.
There's that kind of quintessential Vibeto cross-court tip, which is great.
Nobody was there to hit it for Newberg West Hope. It'll be point for the Knights. They lead 6-2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Back row for Tabarez.
Nice
Near
set.
side Vibeto. Skies for the kill.
Nice set by Francis. And Allie Francis had an injury to her ankle for the first part of the season, so our Redeemers was without her. And so they did a nice job of picking up some wins without their starting setter. But she's back with a vengeance. And she was part of that block with Leah Lindquist.
They will count it as a block for the Knights.
A stuff block. There it is, Owen.
8-2 lead early on for our Redeemers. Oh, Henry Pulls out the no look behind the back over the net dump, and it works.
Some great, great energy from Marley Henry. I have happened to know her since she was young. 2 terrific parents. Nice to see her on the volleyball court.
Pass goes back from Nevaeh Jutnan. Vibeto again.
Nice dig.
Overpass from Tabarez. Gotta go after her again. Kimberly Tabarez, leave me alone.
She's loving it. They're both loving it.
Maybe again. Oh, up there, that was Ashley Tabarez with a block, goes out of bounds.
That was fun to watch, folks. And a great, honestly, for the finishing kill, a great set by Allie Francis, and Leah Lindquist did a little slide.
After Tabarez on the service. Set up for Altringer. Kayla Altringer had 117 kills in the regular season and quite a few in the district tournament as well.
She sure did. I tell you what, as they move through tournament play and into tougher and tougher games in the playoffs, role player efficiency is really critical. And Altringer is going to be part of that.
Well, Vibeto has taken this match into her own hands.
Yeah, right now with Vibeto basically having one or no block, she's free to swing away.
3 kills in the early going for number 3. Serve out of bounds, and the Eagles are back on the board, trailing 4-11. With Henry serving.
Lefty.
Eagles track it down. It's Tabarez over the net. Set by Francis. Vibeto again. That's in.
Tabarez, I think, was going to try and convince the lines judge that it was not in, but it was in. Some good defensive players, though, on Newberg West Hope, I'm noticing. Like, they're picking up some digs that are, I mean, those are strong, strong attacks by Vibeto. And so good for them. They're getting some touches on it. What they need is touches on the block and slow that down a bit.
Oh, a little off target for Vibeto. They manage. And now Zettel, who we really have not spoke of at all so far in this match, gets blocked. Giovanna Zettel, 165 regular season kills. That led the team, and 17 blocks also led the team. Served to the net by Vibeto. 13-6. Kept alive by the Knights. Somebody's gonna hit it. It's Vibeto. Near side.
Nice swing.
Addison Mock.
Addison Mock, nice play. Back set by Henry and kill by Mock.
Too far from Ashley Tabarez.
Yeah, a few missed serves here in this first set.
Tabarez, team leader in aces with 23 in the regular season.
Leah Lindquist in the front row.
Chasing after it off the basketball court. And Lindquist is maybe trying too much there.
That's exactly right.
Set up for Lindquist on offense now, and that was just right.
Yep, and she made up for that previous play for sure.
15-8 lead on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Serving for the Knights, Isabel Engelhard. There's a kill, Giovanna Zettel.
That ball is skied high for her in the middle to hit. I've noticed the last 3 plays where she's gotten the ball, they set it high for her. The only worry I have with that is gives the block plenty of time to set in place.
Oh.
Nice set by Francis.
Into the net. Point for our Redeemers.
And there's the trifecta all hanging out in the front row for our Redeemers. Vibetto, Lindquist, Francis.
Into the net from Engelhard. Eagles will celebrate their 10th point of the set, trailing by 6. Set up from Henry. Nope, you're going to go over the net. Vibetto with the left hand. Confused the Eagle defense.
Yeah, she actually went up with both hands. That was kind of a neat play. It really could actually work if she tried it more often. I don't think it was planned, but that was really a neat play. She had both hands up. You didn't know what she was going to do.
Serve was too low from Lindquist. Gives the point right back to Newberg Westhope. Vibetto off the block from Mock and Juntunen.
Yeah, good touch on the block by the Eagles on that play.
Tipped over the net by Francis. Sets up for Altringer. Sub in for our Redeemers, Brooklyn Rodocker.
Part of the reason why Vibetto has such great success, I mean, by herself, she's exceptional. But our Redeemer does such a nice job establishing the middle, which frees up basically one person block on the outside. It's really a wonderful, wonderful offensive system that our Redeemers has.
That last attack from Vibetto was ruled out of bounds. Point for the Eagles, trailing 12-18. Set up from Francis to the middle, Altringer. Now Zattel.
Nice set.
Ooh, back row pass from Graf goes out of bounds.
Kill by Rodocker. Nice to see her on the stat sheet.
7-point advantage for our Redeemers, Christian. As Vibetto serves.
Free ball here for our Redeemers, Owen.
In the middle, Altringer. Dig by Tabarez. In the middle again, Altringer. Count that one. And we've got our first Hub International Insurance timeout of the match, taken by Newberg Westhope. Hub International Insurance. Call them today for all of your personal and business insurance needs. Josh Cattell or Michael Borman at 355-3100 for personal and business insurance needs. Hub is a leading North American insurance brokerage.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
So they finally got to enjoy the Planet Pizza delivery between matches there, but I guess forgot to change the score bug. Tried to tip it over the net. That was Ashley Tabarez. Didn't work that time. 21-12 in favor of our Redeemers out of the Eagle timeout. Newberg Westhope 16-18 this season. Little pass from their coach, Lauren Cunningham.
The Our Redeemers alum.
Yep. Oh, Altringer.
So fun when you get an overpass.
I don't think Ashley Tabarez was expecting that.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, West Hope Newberg is doing everything they can to dig balls because there's just no block that they have up. So basically, our Redeemers just can swing away.
Back to a 10-point game after that serve goes too far. Ashley Tabar is serving, team leading 23 aces. Point for the Knights as Altringer gets another kill. And she sits down for Leah Lindquist to come back in. Serve pro set point for our Redeemers. It's gone by in a hurry.
Tight ball here, nice set.
Lindquist. Tabar's falling backwards, couldn't get enough on it. And that is how the first set will end. Our Redeemers 25, Newberg West Hope 13. Second set coming up after this commercial break.
From the 26-yard line, nearing the serve pro red zone, are the Demons already. Handoff, Hankey. Dances in the hole, now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Hankey, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping him out.
The trick to throwing well is knowing where you want the ball to go. Like how the local bankers at First Western Bank and Trust take the time to learn about you and recommend the banking services like online banking or personal loans that keep your goals on target.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Heating and Air has over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. Factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal, there's no other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. Sports Clips brings you the MVP of this matchup. Sports Clips is the home to the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP quite like that MVP experience at Sports Clips. Check in online with the hairstylist today at sportsclips.com or use the app. Upcoming broadcasts on the PSP network include Region 6 Volleyball tomorrow and on Thursday, and State Championship Football on Friday. Set 2 about to get underway from the MINOT Auditorium. Newberg West Hope trailing 1-0 against the top team out of District 12, our Redeemers. Tabarez serving for the Eagles.
Beautiful.
That's a Lindquist just off the touch, out of bounds. Point, our Redeemers.
So there's something right there. Tough to coach that. You just have it. Allie Francis is facing the wrong way, knows her middle player is coming in Leah Lindquist, and sets a back set for a middle attack. That is gorgeous stuff right there, everybody. Our Redeemers is rolling. Like I said, at the beginning of this match, I'm like, they are rolling, and that showed in set 1 for sure.
Tavia Carlson adds her name to the list of players with a kill for our Redeemers, which just seems to continue to grow throughout the match.
Good play there by Jaden Graff. Ball out.
It will be Mock serving once she can get a ball. Pass from Ebel to Francis to Lindquist, out of bounds. Eagles draw even at 2. We've got another quarterfinal matchup coming up after this. Velva Aggies and Delax Burlington Lakers to close out the evening.
Free ball here for our Redeemers.
Francis sets up for Lindquist. Overpass from Mock. Here's Vibeto, left hand.
You got Carlson out there, Owen.
Oh, sorry.
And that was, no, all good. That was a really nice shoot set by Ali Francis there. So what that is that's like lower to the tape and quicker. So again, to try to avoid to have a block on the other side.
Lands inbounds. Newberg Westhope not letting the Knights get away here in set 2. Set from Francis. There's Vibeto. Into the net. Point for the Eagles. They have the lead, 4-3.
I think that's their first lead of the match.
PNC Bank sponsoring the scoreboard. Your life is busy. They'll make managing your money easy. Locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online at bnc.bank. Just like that, the lead is gone, and we're even at 4. Lindquist serving for our Redeemers. Here's Tabarez going after it. Oh, how about that?
Yeah, that was a stuffed block right there by Marley Henry.
Yep.
On Maya Vibeto.
Eagles back in front. Trading points here early on in set 2. Set over the net by Ali Francis. Given right back. Addison Mock. Nobody was looking. And pass into the net by Carlson.
Newberg Westhope up 3 here, Owen. Yeah, I mean, they're showing some feistiness here. And some good athletic plays. Blocks, tips.
Serve into the net will end the run for the Eagles.
My jinx. The Spelchen jinx.
Knights trailing 7-5. They got number 5 at the service line, Ali Francis, all-district setter. The senior. Pass goes nearly into the net from Tabarez. No room for Henry. For the back row is Zattel. Vibeto from right at the net, and that's going to be a kill.
Nice athletic play there by Maya. The set was a little tight, so she had to go get that ball, and the block was there. She just found her way around it for a kill.
7 apiece. That's going to be an ace. Ali Francis. That's too much.
Yeah, she's a little disappointed in herself because, you know, again, the setters very rarely get an opportunity to offensively attack on the third hit. So she'd love to have that one back.
Bringing up another baseball reference. When pitchers get the hit, then they strike out right there.
Yeah, you got it. But obviously, who was that pitcher this year, Owen, that seems to have an amazing, at-bats? I want to say he's with the Angels, but I could be wrong.
Oh, well, Shohei Ohtani, he's got everything.
There you go. Yeah, but you haven't seen much of that, right? Like offensive pitchers. So yeah, when setters get the ball, you want to do something with it. I used to love attacking, loved it. I asked for it all the time.
9-9 the score here in set 2. Vibeto serving for our Redeemers. Pass goes across court to Henry. From the middle, Zattel. Too much. Pass again, a little bit off target from Mock. Free ball for the Knights.
Nice set.
There we go, Carlson, way in the air.
She was just late on that approach, Owen. Yep. Powered through.
Count it. Oh.
By Ashley Tabarez. Tabarez. Yeah, nice job. Powered through the Our Redeemers block. That's not easy to do.
Set up for Altringer. Another kill for number 19.
Yeah, her kill efficiency is pretty solid. You know, she doesn't get the ball as much as Vibeto and Lindquist, but plenty, and it's usually a kill for Altringer.
Back row, Vibeto. There's a setup to Zattel.
Nice dig by Francis.
And then it'll go to Carlson. Yep. Tavia Carlson with the kill. Our Redeemers up 12-10. Set up to Lindquist. Dig by Tavares. Kept alive. Now Carlson. Set up back row for Kimberly Tavares. Out of bounds. Got a whistle on our Redeemers. Minot State. The best way to predict your future is to create it. With over 100 areas of study at Minot State, you'll earn the degree for the career that you desire. With more than 96% of recent Minot State grads employed or continuing their education, MSU grads get jobs, period. Another kill there for the Knights while we were away. 14-11 on the BNC scoreboard.
I'm really enjoying how West Hope Newberg is competing here. After being, you know, really handily beat in set one, you know, they're showing up and giving it a go here in set two.
Leah Lindquist did not hold back.
No
with
block.
That attack.
Yeah, no block.
Who does it need to be for Newberg West Hope? Does it need to be Zattel?
Without a doubt. I mean, look at how tall she is.
Yeah.
She's got to at least get her hands up and get some sort of threat to block. Lindquist in the middle and try to get outside and get some touches there.
Knights up to a 5-point lead here in set two, 16-11. That'll be an ace for Engelhard. Timeout Newberg West Hope. Hub International Insurance. Timeout on the court. We'll step aside as well on the PSP network.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from
Banking is some of the most important things in your life, and banking at the right bank is very important. We're really proud of our bank because we have great people, and our people are what make our bank go. We always want to treat our customers right and do the best job we can for them, and try to do things to help make our communities better.
(17-11) lead for our Redeemers Christian School in set two. That is Engelhard still serving. Set up to Zattel. Haven't seen much of her yet. There's a kill. Giovanna Zattel, all-district middle hitter, a junior, setting 5'8", wearing number 11 for Newberg West Hope in red. There's Lindquist. And across the court with the right hand to the left side.
Yeah, and again, the major issue that Newberg West Hope is dealing with is that they're just not putting up any block against our Redeemers offense. And like frankly, our Redeemers offense is is the best in the district and might be the best in the region, and you have to have a block up. What I'm noticing, I think, here with Cunningham, I really see a lot of development of the West Hope Newberg program, and they're pretty solid offensively. They've really increased that ability. I think next for her on the list, and look at that effort, right? That's awesome. That's fantastic for them. I think next on Cunningham's list is creating a better block or having more blocking focus for them. And so look for that, I would assume, in the next couple years.
Suarez out of bounds. 21-12. No, maybe he's going out of bounds.
That was close for sure.
Graf
Yep.
kept it in.
Nice set.
By Beto with the left hand again, works perfectly.
Really great set by Allison Francis there.
Lead is up to double figures for the Knights. By Beto and Henry. Square off at the net, and Lindquist off to the side.
Yeah, Henry is definitely a bright spot, and let's look at, she's a sophomore.
Yep.
So, she has the wonderful attitude to be the floor captain, for sure, as the setter. So that is a bright spot for the future for Newberg West Hope Eagles volleyball program. And there's some athleticism there, too.
Kept alive, not for long. Leah Lindquist reaches over and puts the ball on the court. She'll go back to serve for the Knights. Into the net. It will be Kimberly Tavares serving for the Eagles. Trailing 14-23, that goes into the net as well. So we have reached a serve pro set point. The Allie Francis serving with 24/7 emergency service and trained technicians using the most advanced technology. They specialize in fire and water cleanup. That's Serve Pro.
See, and look at how nice the refs are there. They tell you when your shoe's untied. How great is that, down official? Legend Jenny Brown-Bogdan. A serve to finish set 2 for our Redeemers, 25-14.
First set 25-13, second set 25-14. Third set coming your way on the PSP network after this extended commercial break.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Jersey Mike's slices your sub right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese, it has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice, oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice, oh yeah.
Order for Danny? Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
The trick to throwing well is knowing where you want the ball to go. Like how the local bankers at First Western Bank and Trust take the time to learn about you and recommend the banking services like online banking or personal loans that keep your goals on target.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Nobody thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
We're on to set number 3, the third quarterfinal. The Region 6 Volleyball Tournament in Minot. Newberg West Hope trails our Redeemers. We've seen Botineau, we've seen South Prairie Max. They've all advanced. Our Redeemers trying to do the same. They'll face, of course, if they can win this match, they'll face the winner of Velva and Delax Burlington, which is still to come. Vivetto passes to Carlson. Set up from Mock for Newberg. There's Lindquist. Everybody getting a touch. That's Tabarez. Now Tavia Carlson once again, just beyond the out-of-bounds line.
The key here for our Redeemers, when you handily win the first 2 sets, is staying disciplined. And what I mean by that is run your offense and your defense efficiently like you always do.
Jobbers brings you the move of the game during our post-game show. Jobbers can help you move across town or across the country with locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Tabarez going out of bounds, gets it across the net. Knights have it. Pass over the net from Ebel. Fades up in the air. Back across to Ebel. Now Vivetto.
Out. Was there touch?
No touch. Flew right out of bounds, and Jaden Graff had
I don't
quite
know.
the reaction.
Yeah. I mean, she wanted to touch it,
Yeah.
but she's lucky she didn't. There, across your body. There you go, Leah Lindquist. She's kind of been going with the ball and going to the right. It was nice for her to come across her body and go to the left there on that play.
In the middle, Zattel with another kill.
The key for Newberg West Hope, they played much better in the second set. Although the score didn't reflect it, they played much better in the beginning of that second set and were competitive. Look for them to try to continue more of that and into the later parts of set 3.
Can't keep that one in bounds. Was Ashley Tabarez. Knights trail 2-4. Find the PSP Network on Twitter and Facebook. Give them a follow.
Nice play. There was my dump. That was the dump I used to do, Owen. Great play by Allie Francis. You have both your hands up like you're going to set the ball, and then you take your non-dominant hand, your left hand, and just flip it over it. Over the net. Nice.
Back row Tabarez. There's Vivetto right into the net. Early on, it was the Vivetto show, but Marley Henry has been a bit of a challenge. Vivetto over the block, but it goes out of bounds. Eagles continue to lead up to 6-3.
Oh, had a chance to hit that, but here she comes. She'll hit it here, yeah. Nice play by the Eagles.
There, Vivetto gets the kill he's been looking for recently. Planet Pizza, there is no pizza like it. Call now at 701-852-1700. Try the Blue Buffalo or the plain cheese. Had the pepperoni as well today. Planet Pizza, serving the Magic City for over 25 years. Serve into the net by Lindquist. Point for the Eagles, and they continue to lead here in set 3. Down 2-0. Off the top of the net. Blocked by Altringer, pass it over. Look at Tavares again. On the line, count it, that's in.
And they are fired up over there.
I know, geez.
I mean, this is their biggest lead, isn't it? I think of the match. They had a 3-point in a set 2, if I recall.
Ibeto cross court. Set up to the middle, Tabarez. Blocked by Altringer. Sent over by Henry. Ibeto tip. Kept alive by Tabarez, and Henry sent over by Zettel. Oh, knocked over Altringer. Okay, well, did you see what just happened right there?
No, I kind of missed it. I was looking over here, so you tell me, Owen. Give me the
Francis,
play-by-play on that.
Francis was trying to set it. Altringer was trying to get into the middle position, and Altringer tripped and slid right under the net.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm sure she would like to have that play back.
Yeah. Good thing we don't.
Sometimes it's just awkward at that net, right? Especially with all these people moving around.
Kill and then a dig and then kill attempt and then a dig and then Eagles send it over and point for the Eagles. How about Marley Henry having quite the game? Henry a sophomore, Tabarez a junior. Those youngsters are bringing a lot of the energy for Newberg West Hope as they lead 10-5 in set 3, Melissa.
Yeah, I know. Well, they're bringing the energy. Like we just, have more of those moments like they had at the beginning of set 2. And they're playing with some passion over here.
They are. We have our planning team, financial advisors, and Shots Crossroads postgame show coming up whenever this one ends. Planning team financial advisors helping clients work towards financial freedom. Whether you're looking for a full-time service, full-service financial plan, or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Shots Crossroads is your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com from their delicious menu that includes the famous number 99.
So what I'm smiling about over here is like literally Maya Vibeto is swinging as hard as she can, and it's tough when you have no block not to swing hard. And she's challenging Kimberly Tabarez, and Tabarez is answering the call. If I'm Maya now, look, it doesn't matter if there's no block. Do that thing that Maya does, which is incredibly smart plays and drop balls where there's nobody there. Don't bother going and hitting as hard as you can at this point. But it is tough to do when you have no block. Like, you want to swing.
Well, our Redeemers just got about 5 blocks on that one rally right there, and they tried it again for a 6th time, and it ended up going in the net. So the Eagles get the point.
And up 6.
They kept on going. Oh, nice play by Henry again.
Yes, yep.
Libeto pushes it across court. Did it go in? Yes, it did.
And she just did what I asked her to do, which is, find the open spaces on the court and be the smart player that you are. Don't get into this idea of no block and just crushing balls. Because they're all sitting back there, right? Waiting to dig balls.
There's the block again for the Knights.
Free ball for them, our Redeemers. Yeah.
Up to Altringer, no stopping. Michaela Altringer on the attack.
Nice job by Altringer. But again, that all starts off with a smart play by Maya Vibeto, sending that ball deep to 1, getting a free ball back, and then running your offense.
Pass from Graff to Tavares. Now Zettel going out of bounds, hitting with the right hand.
Nice touch by Ashley Tabarez.
Carlson in the net.
Free ball.
Altringer again. Timeout on the floor, brought to you by Hub International Insurance. Call Hub International Insurance today for all of your personal and business insurance needs. More from set 3, which the Eagles lead, coming up next on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL.
A 11-8 lead for Newberg West Hope. Team with a record of 16-18 on the season. They were number 5 in District 11 after the regular season. Came back to win their region qualifier and come into this tournament as the number 4 seed out of District 11. Matched up with our Redeemers, number 1 out of District 12 in the quarterfinal round. Trail 2 sets to none, but they lead set 3 by 3. Francis gives it to Haltringer. Henry
remember the scrum and remember the scrum balls that I talked about? Yep. Here they come.
Henry passes to Zettel. Altringer meets her at the net. And now Zettel gets it over the block. Another point for the Eagles.
Oh, no. Net violation. That's tough when the ball is going nowhere in, you know?
Rodocker gets saved by the error on Newberg West Hope.
She has to, yeah, she doesn't realize what's happening, yep.
Another dig by Tabarez.
Tight ball here.
Free ball for our Redeemers. Tavia Carlson with the kill. (10-12) on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Olivia Ebel serving for our Redeemers. Nearly an ace.
Nice pass by Graf.
Set by Mock.
Nice set by Mock.
Set by Henry. Zettel.
Best rally of the match here.
We continue with Tabarez. Who's going to drag it down? It was Francis. Carlson gets it across.
I would dump the ball, Marley, there. Oh.
Instead, they go to Mock, and it works anyway.
Yeah.
Addison Mock.
The reason I was calling for the dump there is because you had, yeah, you got it. You had everybody in practically in Deluxe Burlington, the next team on the floor after this match is over.
They get Velva next. Into the net from Rodocker. Hasn't found the same success as the rest of the hitters for our Redeemers.
Good play by Ali Francis with the second hit, kill. Just trying to change the momentum a little bit, right? Because the Eagles have it. They have it because they're playing great defense and just throwing balls at our Redeemers that our Redeemers typically hasn't seen all year.
Francis up for Lindquist.
And getting digs.
Francis going to send it over the net herself, get the point.
That might be something Allie Francis has to, and Coach Nunziato has to talk about. I'm not sure if the Eagles are prepared for that second kill, right? They're waiting for the third. So it might be a strategy that our Redeemers wants to kind of employ here, trying to get themselves the lead back in set 3.
In the net, and it's a 1-point game here in set 3. From the back row, Tabarez, she was calling for it, and she gets it. Ashley Tabarez. Set up for Lindquist. Comes back with the kill for the Knights.
Nice across the body kill there for Leah out of the middle.
Overpass.
Yeah, I think that's a bit of a struggle there. Lindquist should have gone up and hit that one, for sure. Especially as soon as you said overpass.
Yeah.
Right? Yep.
It's Vibeto. Dig from Kimberly Tabarez. And then into the net from Juntinen. Knights still trail here in set 3.
Nice swing by Tabarez there.
Even at
Little
16 now.
bit of touch on the block there. The Eagles block. Nice job by Vibeto. Tied set 3, 16-16 with our Redeemers up 2-0.
Vibeto with the kill. Once again, our Redeemers in the lead. Now it's time for them to pull away and try and end this match.
That was a smart move there, and maybe that's the key too, versus Vibeto also. I should say also moving her offensive shots around, move her around. Instead of having her outside, bring her inside. It's a different look. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but it's a different look, different angle, different trajectory of the ball, speed of the ball likely. So nice play by Allie Francis and Maya Vibeto on that last kill.
Serve goes out of bounds from Lindquist. It'll be Marley Henry back to serve for Newberg Westhope. And that's a block by Mock.
Mock and Juntinen, yeah. Stuff block on Vibeto.
Into the net from Henry. Northern Plains Heating and Air has over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. Find them online at northern-plains.com. Leaning back, Mock gets it over the net. Set to Tabarez. The dig.
More off speed there. Good move by Vibeto.
Tabarez tries again off the block.
Nice
Kept alive. Can they get it over? No.
It's close. I'm interested to see here. We have a tied set 3 at 19-19, critical part of the set. Interested to see the character that the Eagles have here. I know what our Redeemers can do.
Yeah.
And they should. Like, there's kind of experience here. should lead them to a win. But the Eagles are showing some really cool volleyball attributes here.
Block by Zattel. Timeout, our Redeemers. Well, we've got more from set 3 after this 30-second break.
Jersey Mike slices your sub right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese, it has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah.
Order for Danny? Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Point for the Knights to draw even at 20 apiece here in set 3.
Yeah, again, Maya Vibeto using her volleyball IQ there with that set kill to sharp cross quarter, position 4 on the volleyball court.
Altringer, another one. Vibeto serving for our Redeemers.
Nice pass. Good set.
Just Barras. Free ball for the Eagles. Pass from Graff to Henry to Zattel. Knights have it. Up one, chased down by Marley Henry, sent over by Addison Mock. Altringer too far.
Exciting set 3 here, Owen.
The Eagles not going down without a fight. Trailing 2-0.
And that's impressive.
Didn't work that time. Eagles get to it. Nearly didn't get to their own pass. And Carlson gets the kill. Oh. Henry came in and took it away from Addison Mock.
Timeout.
We are at
Newberg West Hope.
23-21 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Our Redeemers is ahead. With more than 96% of recent MINOT State grads employed or continuing their education, MSU grads get jobs, period. The best way to predict your future is to create it. With over 100 areas of study at MINOT State, you'll earn the degree for the career you desire. MINOT State University, be seen, be heard, be you. Located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza and open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturday, 8:30 to 3. It's the UPS store for all your packing and shipping needs. South Broadway in Minot. We've got the planning team financial advisors post-game show coming up. Possibly shortly, possibly a little later on tonight. Whether you're looking for full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is there to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit them online at planningteam.com. 23-21, Knights in front of the Eagles of Newberg West Hope. Zattel, pass from Vibeto over the net from Altringer. Serve Pro match point on the board for our Redeemers. It's been a battle in set 3. Ebel serving. Pass from Tabaras. There's free ball for the Knights. It'll be a setup for Lindquist, and that's good night to Newberg West Hope. Our Redeemers advances 25-13, 25-14, 25. 21. They're moving on to the semifinals where they will meet the winner of our 4th and final match of the day, Velva and the Lax Burlington. Planning Team Financial Shots Crossroads post-game show coming up next on the PSP Network.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Clean it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Whether
let's get right into the Planning Team Financial Shots Crossroads post-game show with the interview with our MVP of the match, presented by Sports Clips. Sports Clips is the home to the MVP haircut experience, and nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP quite like the MVP experience at Sports Clips. Tonight's Sports Clips MVP is from our Redeemers. It's number 19, Michaela Altringer. Michaela, you know, one of the many players that can register a kill for our Redeemers Christian School. Talk about the team effort you guys put out every single night.
Setters, we really wouldn't be a team. So we really focus on that aspect and staying loud and just keeping our team together and pushing through.
So, Michaela, before we got on the air here, I was talking to you about what's it like being a role player that comes in for 3 rotations,
yep.
and your job is to really get as many blocks and touches and as many kills as you can.
Yep.
And then you're sitting for 3 of the other rotations. So talk to me about your energy level and how you like to stay loose and warm. And then you really made it, it's the reason you're the MVP tonight is you make a huge impact in those 3 rotations. And you did so in district play last week. So talk about that energy that you bring.
Yeah, so really just knowing what your role is. Like I know my role as a middle, our other hitters know their roles, and everybody knows their role. And even when I'm on the bench, I just really focus on keeping my energy high and just staying calm and really pushing my team to finish out.
Yeah, and your kill efficiency is pretty high. Like the amount of attempts you have and kills is pretty much equal, right? Which is phenomenal. You like to go across your body quite a bit. Talk a little bit about that. Talk about your offensive.
Honestly, it's just like looking at what's out there, finding what's open. And I mean, sometimes it doesn't always go as planned, just really focusing on trying to swing through.
Okay, that's awesome. And you have a wonderful setter in Allie Francis. Let's talk a little bit about her.
Yes.
She seems to distribute the ball to you in your sweet spot. Talk about that.
Yeah, she's worked so hard, and even though she's been out for a little bit, she was able to bounce right back. She knows all of us very individually, and we just really focused on that team relationship, and that really shows on the court.
That's awesome. That's awesome to hear. Last couple questions. Talk about your blocking. Like, it seems like our Redeemers has put an extra emphasis on that this year, especially in playoff time.
Yeah.
So talk a little bit about your blocking and your blocking partners that you typically have, which I think is Rodocker on occasion and a couple others, but please.
Yeah, so we've actually been focusing on our block quite a bit in this postseason. And once again, it's like the team aspect, because me and Brooklyn, we're talking to each other the whole time, making sure we're set and ready to go up. So talking and communication is a big part in that block.
Absolutely, the timing critical, especially for stuff blocks for points, for sure. What are you looking forward to tomorrow night in the Region 6 semifinal?
Just playing good games, staying together, having fun as a team, and just, working hard and playing as a team for sure.
Awesome. Congratulations to you tonight. Great job tonight. Great job last week in the district championship and that whole tournament. And we'll see you tomorrow night.
All right, see ya.
Thank you.
Michaela Altringer, our MVP of the match, presented by Sports Clips. Let's get right into the jobbers move of the game, why don't we? A couple of options here and there, a couple of kills, a couple of aces. What really stood out for you?
Honestly, it was that almost like a back and forth boxing match between Maya Vibeto and Kimberly Tabarez.
Yeah.
Okay, that was fun to watch. And I mean, again, kudos to Vibeto. When you have no block, you want to swing away, and especially with her power. But the move for me was when I called it, and then she did it, which was she became that very cerebral player that she is. She wants to get kills. She doesn't care how she gets them, but she's incredibly smart. And so she started to do her tip cross court, sharp cross court, her set down the line and into the position one. That's the move of the game. Maya kind of changing her mindset of instead of swinging away as hard as you can, let's put balls in play that get me kills. So that's the move for me.
Look at the Region 6 bracket. Again, not updated just yet, but we can fill it in for you. Botineau will face South Prairie Max in the first semifinal tomorrow. Our Redeemers moves on to take on the winner of this match coming up next between Velva and Delax Burlington. I know you like to point out the seniors on the roster for Newberg West Hope because their season has unfortunately come to an end. A record of 16-19 for the Eagles this season.
Thank you so much for referencing that. Appreciate that, Owen. Yeah, we have Solvi Arneson, we have Addison Mock, and we have, who I just spoke about, that really did a nice job defensively, Kimberly Tabarez. Congratulations to them, their parents, their coaches, all the time and extra time they put in to become really good volleyball players and get that Newberg West Hope Eagles team to the next level. I wish them the greatest of senior years.
Well, that will do it for our planning team financial Shots Crossroads post-game show. That was the third one today. We've got one more to do after our fourth and final quarterfinal from the MINOT Auditorium between Velva and Delax Burlington. And I know as a Vikings fan, you like looking across the court at the green theme for Delax Burlington tonight. If you can't see it on your screens, there's a lot of Packers jerseys over there. We'll get into that matchup on the other side of this commercial break. You're watching Region 6 Volleyball on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
For decades, NODAC Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. NODAC Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Damn it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
From the 26-yard line, nearing the serve pro red zone are the Demons already. Handoff, Henke dances in the hole. Now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Henke, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping him out.
Banking is some of the most important things in your life, and banking at the right bank is very important. We're really proud of our bank because we have great people, and our people are what make our bank go. We always want to treat our customers right and do the best job we can for them, and try to do things to help make our communities better.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
Guess what, folks? We've got one more volleyball match to get through tonight. This one should be a good one as well. Delax Burlington, the number 3 seed out of District 12, against the number 2 seed out of District 11, the Velva Aggies, who come in with a record of 17 wins and 16 losses on the season. They were the number 3 seed in the District 11 tournament. Finished as runners-up after losing to the Botineau Stars in the district championship. As for Delax Burlington, they come in with a record of 30-10. Quite the season for the Lakers, who finished 3rd place coming out of the District 12 tournament, which is right here a week ago. Alongside Melissa SPELCHEN, I'm Owen Patterson on the call for the 4th and final game of Quarterfinal Monday. We already know 3 teams who will be suiting up tomorrow in the semifinals. That'll be Botineau, South Prairie Max, and our Redeemers. We still need to name one. It'll be one of these teams, DLB or Velva. Some players to watch quickly before this match begins. For Delax Burlington, it's been all about Paige Berard in the district tournament, as well as Cambry Benno, Logan Yistas, and Ava Brown. Quite the mix for the Lakers. They can really give it to anybody. A great group over there for Coach Erica Moen, who ran into Velva in the final game of the regular season, and the Aggies took the Lakers to 5 and ended up winning 3-2. So that was the regular season matchup between these 2 squads. As for Velva, watch for Taryn Broughton, Anya Olsen, and Stella Campbell, as their coach Cassidy Peterson leads them in search of their first state appearance. It starts tonight. You win, you're still alive, and lose, you go home. We've got the action coming up after this commercial break on the PSP Network as part of the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. They won't slow you down with timely services and no appointment needed. You could just stay in your car. It's that kind of drive-through oil change. Find them online at VIOC.com or at any of their locations in Minot and Bismarck. That's Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud sponsor for the PSP Network pregame shows. We've got starting lineups at first serve coming up after the break on the PSP network.
For decades, NODAC Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. NODAC Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Velva and Lax Burlington will square off in the final quarterfinal match. Still waiting on my partner, Melissa Spelchen, to come back for this game. Oh, there she is. Right on time. DLB and Velva, the final quarterfinal of today and of the Region 6 tournament. Sorry I didn't have too many updates from other region tournaments elsewhere, but really the focus is on what's happening in Minot for these teams. The Aggies and Lakers was just setting up the matchup between these two teams. DLB led by Benno and Berard and East Dawson Brown. Talking about them and their performance in the district tournament. We saw a lot of Paige Berard. She really shined for DLB.
Yeah, and I just had a nice visit with longtime DLB Lakers legend, Paula Bachmeyer, who is also on the microphone when she's not coaching. She's on the microphone at all these tournaments and does such a great job volunteering her time. I just got an inside scoop. She said, we need to hit the ball. If we don't hit the ball tonight, we could be in some trouble. So she's looking for like offensive strength from her team tonight. And then she said, critical to that is obviously passing. So service C for them. You know, last week was fun to watch, DLB. And, you know, they got some really nice players, and Berard, who does a little bit of hitting and a little bit of setting, and she's just kind of a versatile player there, a really great versatile player. Holland does a nice job for them.
Yep.
She's kind of like just a workhorse. Saw a nice piece of on one of the TV stations about her losing her teeth after hitting the floor in practice on a dig. Her teeth are back, but I mean, that's just kind of shows the type of player, like she's willing to throw her body on the floor to get a ball. You know, I obviously haven't seen Velva, and I don't know if we've talked about Velva at all. And you know, I watched their warm-up just now and saw a couple players that can swing the ball hard. I look forward to seeing what they offer. But you know that Velva, as a community and a school, is a sports mecca.
Yeah.
And not only just in football, right? All of their sports. And so they seem to be breeding athletes like every single year in Velva. So I expect them to be here, not just to show up, but also to compete and hopefully beat DLB.
Yeah, football might be a little bit of a touchy subject right now.
Oh, sorry.
Dropping the semifinal game to Dickinson Trinity. But back to volleyball here. Velva, a team that against teams in this Region 6 tournament is 3-5, so kind of middle of the road this season. They are just above 500 when you count their district tournament performance, up to 17 wins and 16 losses under head coach Cassidy Peterson. Like I was saying in the intro there, all district players and players to watch. Taryn Broughton, the senior setter, wearing number 8. They also got Stella Campbell, the middle hitter, senior, and also sophomore Anya Olson wearing number 24. Those are 3 names to know for Velva.
Yeah, and obviously a senior setter, that jumps off the page for me. Again, the setter is always the floor captain. So when you have that kind of experience when you're a senior, I look for her to lead her team throughout this match.
Final match of the regular season was contested between these two teams. The Lax Burlington lost in 5 sets to Velva, 3-2. That snapped the 7-game losing streak for for the Aggies to end the season. And then they got in the district tournament, played well. They come in here as the 2 seed out of District 11, and I think they want to beat the Lakers one more time and advance to take on our Redeemers in the next round. Quick commercial, and we'll be back with First Serve after the starting lineups are announced here inside the auditorium.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Well, during the break, we were talking about what to watch for in this game, the keys to the game. What did you come up with?
Honestly, I feel like libero play is going to really matter in this match. And we saw Cambry Benno last week. She was one of our MVPs of the district tournament games. She just is such an excellent defensive player. So I look for Tomlinson to kind of match that energy on the Velva Aggies side. For me, always in these types of situations, blocking, blocking, whether it's stuff blocks or whether it's touches on blocks, I think that'll be important here, especially as I look at both teams and see their height. So I look for that, and then again for me, always serve receive. So if serve receive, whoever has a better serve receive match and can run their offense efficiently off the serve, I think they're going to be successful tonight.
Sponsors of broadcasts on the PSP network include Roger Ward Moving and Storage, proudly helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandStorage.com to schedule a move or to find a quote. Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Prestwich Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer 0% financing and free consultations, virtual or in office. Enjoy professional treatment in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Check them out at MINOTbraces.com. Finally, Minot State University, with more than 96% of recent MSU grads employed or continuing their education. Minot State grads get jobs, period. Minot State University, be seen, be heard, be you.
Here's one other key, and again referencing the legend DLB coach, volunteer extraordinaire, Paula Bachmeyer. DLB better hit the ball.
All right. Well, we are just in time for first serve. The Lax Burlington in the red, Velva in the blue.
Oh, so we have some differing colors.
Yep.
Good.
Good to see you after that South Prairie TGU matchup.
And our first matchup of purples.
Yep.
Officials for tonight, up official, the Hall of Famer Linda Birch, down official, the legend Janice Girding. Those two combined have reffed so many volleyball matches. Thank you to them and all referees for the time and travel that you put in.
Starting 6 for Velva looks like this. Stella Campbell, McKenna Pencho, Taryn Broughton, Anya Olson, Olivia Clark, Lauren Chadwick, and the libero Kaylee Tomlinson. For DLB, Kaylee Werner, Camry Benno, Shay Holan, Ava Feist, Logan Eastos, and Paige Berard.
So what's the story with all the Green Bay Packers jerseys?
I think it's just the theme. I think it's green.
Oh, okay.
Over there for DLB.
Got it.
And, you know, there's a lot of Packers fans in the area.
It's okay, we're 5-4, the Vikes are. Winning an improbable game, really, on Sunday with a 6-day-old quarterback after the trade deadline to get him. Jeez, crazy.
First point of the match goes to Velva. This is Broughton serving. There's a libero, Tomlinson. Touched over the net by Werner. It'll eventually be a point for the Lakers. One apiece.
Nice dig by Eastas there, Owen.
Hit over by Pancho. Campbell cross to Eastas.
Good swing.
Touch by Clark, point for Lakers.
Yeah, nice inside shoot. Set by Kaylee Werner to Shea Holen. Nice kill by Holen. Ooh.
Benno probably should have let that one go, and then a collision over here near the scores table. Lakers do manage to get the ball over the net. There's a block set up by Berard, and
multiple hits there.
Ava Feist was on the ground.
Stella Campbell, the all-district player, with the kill and back to serve for Velva.
Pass from Benno. Now Holen with it. There's a hole there in the Aggie defense.
She really has probably, honestly, region-wide, one of the best roll shots. It's so deceiving, and she does such a nice job with her hand holding it up there and then releasing.
Player down for the Aggies.
Yeah, that was just an odd play. It almost got shoved into the ref stand here, the lower one. I think teams need to settle, figure out their offensive schemes, defensive schemes here.
Berard serving for Delax Burlington. Hit over by Broughton. There's Werner, way too far. Got Haley Kwame checking in for Velva, as well as Keely Campbell.
Nice set by Berard.
That up to Holen, but it goes out of bounds. Tie of 4. On the BNC National Bank scoreboard, with locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona, BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank. That's Ava Brown.
A role player for DLB, right? So similar to Michaela Altringer on our Redeemers, you're looking for
a ball on the court here. Brown was the regular season leader in kills for Delax Burlington.
Really? That's amazing to me. Yeah, she obviously establishes the middle a lot. Yeah. How about blocks? Do we have some block stats on Ava?
Leader in blocks, we go to Paige Berard with
Okay.
45, Ava with 26
Got
in the
it.
regular season.
Paige has her by a couple inches as well in terms of height.
There's Holen.
Nice smart play again.
Broughton went after it for Velva. Pass from Tomlinson. Goes to Chadwick. Lauren Chadwick, a name I haven't said yet.
Nice
Another
dig.
pass from Tomlinson. Chadwick gets it across the net. Berard.
Yeah.
That one didn't look legal.
Yeah, back row setter. It was tight, tough ball. She went up to try to get it with one hand, and definitely a lift.
Sub in for Delax Burlington, Brianna Selfridge. Ace for the Aggies. the far side.
No touch on the block. Point Velva.
Oh, pass off of Botineau. It's going to be a lift.
Again, that's very rarely called on the first contact. Definitely rolled up her body. So good call by upper official Birch.
There comes Haley Kwame.
As you can hear by the crowd, that was the biggest swing that Velva's had in terms of aggressive attack.
Another error on the Lakers, and that's going to cause a timeout from Erica Moen. Hub International Insurance timeout, located at 4204 Boulder Ridge Road in Northwest Bismarck. Contact your local Hub agents, Josh Cateller, Michael Borman at 355-3100 for your personal and business insurance needs. We'll take a timeout as well on the PSP network.
The trick to throwing well is knowing where you want the ball to go. Like how the local bankers at First Western Bank and Trust take the time to learn about you and recommend the banking services like online banking or personal loans that keep your goals on target.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Back in the auditorium, quarterfinal number 4, set number 1. Aggies 10, Lakers 6 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Broughton with the set. No one there for the Aggies.
You know, that ball was tight. It was a tough ball for sure, but she's front row, so she should have maybe thought about tipping that thing over.
Tipped there by Kwame, and she's having a nice start to the game.
Yeah, she's tall, and she gets up there. Lots of athleticism from Kwame and Campbell.
Gistas. Dig by Campbell. Who wants it?
Setter should. Yeah, the setter should. Yeah.
Gistas again.
Nice
Another dig,
dig.
this time by Anya Olsen. Ava Brown with another kill.
Yeah, and a really nice right side hit out of the middle by Brown. A lot of middle players like to go across their body. I would like to see more of a mix and going with the ball is what I'd call it versus cutting it across. Nice job by Brown there.
Stella Campbell in the middle, blocked but out of bounds. Quite the Velva fan base here in attendance in Minot.
Yeah, like I said earlier, both Velva and DLB have really strong crowds. Community definitely comes together for their sports teams. That's cool.
Blocked again by the Lakers. Nothing really getting through for the Aggies, who do lead 12-8.
Nice pass by Holland.
Berard taps it. Stops from the middle of the court. Chance for the Aggies here. It's
who's that?
McKenna Pancho. Pancho.
Freshman.
Yep.
I love the play of the freshman today. Really almost like no fear.
Serve into the net by Broughton. 10-13. Lakers trailing. Set to Campbell, and point for Velva.
Nice pass by Eastas. She was practically in her bench for that serve receive pass.
Here's Holen over the block from Chadwick, kept alive by Broughton.
Nice play. Great, great offensive play by DLB. Awesome dig and a shoot, kind of a, I don't know, 3/4 ways shoot out to Holen, and Holen was going before that set was set. Nice play by DLB.
Here's Holen again.
Good dig.
That's Tomlinson there. 4 touches by the Aggies. Point Lakers.
Out. Oh, in.
Oh, we got a outside the antenna.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why it looks so far out. So as soon as that happened, even though the DLB player played it, as soon as it crosses outside of the antenna or over the antenna, it is out and it needs to be called. So nice job by the officials on that play.
Keely Campbell serving. Right to the official there.
Yeah, again, you know, Owen, we've seen some things I've never seen. That's the first for that, although I have seen the upper official catch a ball before being served at. I'll have to give Linda Birch some credit or some heck on that and say, hey, catch the ball the next time, would you?
Pass into the net. What do the Aggies do with it? Here's Holen over the block. Broughton dives for it. Still able to play it.
Nice play by Benall. Oh, here we go.
Aggies are celebrating. Lakers are celebrating. Quite a finish to this point. Coming up, it's Kwame cross court. Set up in the middle for Brown. Then there's the kill. The Lakers get the final save.
Brown is playing well, Owen.
DLB still trailing. 14-15 at the moment. Set from Chadwick. Thought it was a double hit.
Timeout, Velva.
2 senior setters for Velva. Broughton and Chadwick.
Okay.
Timeout taken by the Aggies. How about a national insurance timeout? We'll take it with them. 30 seconds, we'll be right back from MINOT.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here.
That's a spot.
Planet Pizza, there is no pizza like it. Try the Blue Buffalo or the plain cheese at Planet Pizza. Call 701-852-1700. Planet Pizza, serving the Magic City for over 25 years. Lakers serving. Tie game, 15-15. Oh, and there comes Olsen. Kept alive by Feist. And then the Aggies finish it off.
Now we're getting going here. It's been a little quiet, I would say, in set 1, and maybe because it's practically midnight. But now I think we're getting going.
It's 8:30.
Feels like midnight for me.
Here is Kwame.
Touch. Nice job by Brianna Selfridge on that dig for DLB.
Kill on the other side for Shea Holden.
We have a tied set one, Owen, 16-16.
That was Kwame. And point Aggies. Selfridge hit it into the net. Set from Berard. Too far.
But it was close. Nice play by
Stella
Holland
Campbell.
there to realize that ball was out.
Tied again at 17. Overpass from Chadwick. Here's Eastos. Pass from Tomlinson now for Velva. Kwame. Too far across court. Lakers take the lead. Pushed over the net by Stella Campbell. Nope. Holland has it.
Inside.
Kwame, touch. Point for the Aggies. We're tied at 15, tied at 16, tied at 17, and now tied again at 18.
Teeter-totter here. Set one.
Clark, a high serve.
Nice
Here's
set.
Eastos. Touch.
Touch on the Velva block. Really a nice set by DLB's Werner on that play.
Pass back to Campbell. There's Berard. Blocked. Hand shot. Ava Feist gets the kill. First time I think we said her name in the broadcast. Lakers up 20-19 in the opening set. Quarterfinal round matchup.
Go.
God, Eastos should go after that ball, man.
Yeah, I would look for her to get on the floor there. She was close enough to it to at least try to get a hand on it. Off of the DLB block. Nice powered through by the Velva hitter.
So the Lakers take the lead after serve into the net. Set for Olsen, and we continue to go back and forth. It's been 1 point each since it was 15-15.
Some fun volleyball here. Student sections are getting involved as well.
Off the top of the net.
Oh, good play by Benno.
Prevented the ace.
And by Keely Cadwell.
Anya Olsen with the kill. We've got a timeout taken by the Lakers here late in set one as the Aggies take the lead 22-21.
From the 26-yard line, nearing the serve pro red zone are the Demons already. Handoff, Henke. Dances in the hole, now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Henke, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping him out.
Back for the rest of set number 1. 22-21, Velva in the lead. Alongside Melissa Spelchen, I'm Owen Patterson for the PSP Network. If you haven't already, please hit subscribe. Don't miss a single broadcast that the PSP Network puts on as we enter the winter sports season in just a few weeks. Shea Holen, right hand. There was a touch. And we are even again, 22-all.
I'm not sure if I don't disagree with the crowd there. They thought I went right off the top of the tape and out, but that's hard to see. Oh,
It's on the Aggie side. Pass by Benno and a point for the Lakers.
Oh, what a critical moment. If you guys, yeah, that's a tough one to see too. On a second play by DLB, it literally creeped over the net.
Anya Olsen thought she had another kill. Here's Kwame, too far. Serve pro set point on the board for the Lax Burlington. Timeout taken by Velva. We're going to keep it here and remind you that the UPS store is a presenting sponsor of PSP Network broadcasts, located on South Broadway in Minot at the Marketplace Foods Plaza. Open Monday to Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturday from 8:30 to 3. The UPS store for all of your packing and shipping needs. Northern Plains Heating and Air, the factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. There's no other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. They've been here for over 25 years. Find them online at northern-plains.com. Serve Pro set point, 24/7 emergency service. It's Serve Pro. Here's Ava Feist for the Lakers, serving, and it will be an ace to end set 1. The Lakers come from behind. It was pretty much a tied set from 15-15 on, and DLB will take it. 25-22, come back for set 2 on the other side of this commercial break.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold up! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
What a fun start to this match. The Lax Burlington takes the first set 25-22 over Velva. The 3 seed from District 12 in the lead.
Yeah, DLB, give them credit, right? At 20, well, in the critical moments there at the end after 20, they got a little lucky on that 1 second ball off of a great swing by Olsen, wasn't it? And they were able to get touch on the first dig, and then the second ball that someone hit over from DLB literally creeped over the net, of which, you know, honestly, Velva was still celebrating how hard Olsen had hit that ball. So that came over, and that was kind of a critical moment. Then the next ball was hit out, and then obviously DLB scored an ace to finish it. So an interesting turn of events at that 20-21 point, and DLB was the stronger team, came away with win in set 1.
Got a feeling we might be here a long time tonight between these two teams. 25-22 in the first set as we begin set 2. And a point for the Lakers, double hit against Velva. Pass from Tomlinson. And a
Nice
serve
pass
receive.
by her.
And a kill. Stella Campbell splits the Des Lacs defense. She'll go back to serve. Holden wants to go out. Just
Felt
had to
like
make
she was
sure.
on an island there for like nobody else was around her, but nice play by her. Because again, anytime you like seriously like are focused and call a ball out like that, that's a point for you, right? So that's cool.
Olsen trying for the kill again.
Oh, that was close, Owen.
Tomlinson let it go. Brown thought that was in for sure. Two to two, set two. Berard sets up for Holland. She's been the main attacker today for DLB. That one goes out though, looking for a touch. And Berard has gone back to the setting role for DLB that we saw a little bit in the district tournament last week.
Yeah, she plays front row middle and back row setter. Very rare do you see that.
There's the kill for Brown here in set two. Lakers back on the BNC Bank scoreboard, 3-3.
Brown has been very efficient for DLB out of the middle. Free ball here for the Lakers.
Berard near side, Holland. Block set up there, may not have been, well, yeah. That was Olsen and Chadwick.
On
Here's
the block,
Olsen.
yeah.
Gets it over the net and off the hand of Kaylee Warner. Serve received by Holland. Here's Brown again with another kill. Number 11 is playing really well. It'll be Holland serving for the Lakers. Tie game 4-4. Ace for Holland. Had 33 of those in the regular season.
Got to give a shout out to Shay Holland's cousin, Crystal Holland, who I coached in college, and she's an excellent, and I say is, she still plays. She still plays a lot of beach. A wonderful middle player, really great blocker, and lots of great passion for the sport of volleyball. So shout out to you, Crystal. Glad you're listening.
Pass over the net by Velva's Broughton. Here's Brown. Now Anya Olsen. It's been Olsen and Brown going back and forth, and the scoreboard, it's been one for the Lakers, one for the Aggies. Now Velva back down by 1 point.
Yeah, nice little off-speed shot to short six by Olsen there on that middle attack.
Here's Eastos. That one sails out of bounds, and we're tied at 6.
She's been busy defensively and passing Eastos. I'd like to see her get a little bit more involved on the offensive end for DLB.
They did call it that time.
Yeah, had a nice visit with the legend official Jenny Brown Bogdan about like what the rules are for going under the net there. That was an obvious one. But you have to have on the floor your full foot and full hand on the floor over the line for it to be a violation.
Huh.
I know. So you can have a little bit of it, right? And that's not a violation. You have to have
right there.
everything. Yes, yep.
Here's Kwame over the block. Pass from Eastos. Now Berard blocked again. Kwame sends it right back.
Oh, no touch, no touch, no touch. Yeah, there we
Finally
go. There we go.
got that.
I was like, whoa. Nice
Got
job by the officials looking at each other and calling that.
Got about 5 hits in there while they were
Yeah,
deciding.
Yeah, and DLB's looking around going, what? Yeah.
8-7 lead for the Lakers at the moment.
Nice pass by Holland.
Eastos gets the kill as Haley Kwame flew in a little bit too late. Botineau serving. And it will be an ace for her. Cambry Botineau, senior libero, all-district player. Timeout Velva. Trailing 7-10, Lakers on a bit of a run here in set 2. You're watching Region 6 volleyball coverage on the PSP Network. Back in a bit.
The trick to throwing well is knowing where you want the ball to go. Like how the local bankers at First Western Bank and Trust take the time to learn about you and recommend the banking services like online banking or personal loans that keep your goals on target.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country. We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Play has resumed out of the timeout with a kill for Delax Burlington. Botineau still serving for DLB, now leading 11-7 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. With locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona, BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank. Here's Eastos again. Diving, playing made by
Keely Cadwell.
Cadwell, okay. I'm saying Campbell.
Excellent play by her. And look at this. Velva throwing themselves on the floor defensively. Love seeing that. Kill by Eastos.
The Lakers on quite the run here. It was 6-6, now 12-7.
Biggest lead of second set for sure. Maybe of the entire match thus far for anybody.
It has been a close one so far. Oh.
Nice coverage by Holland.
Botineau passes to Werner. Set for Eastos. And another kill for number 4, Logan Eastos. Sophomore outside hitter.
Yeah, she's firing it up, Owen.
Playing well lately. Off the net, over the unofficial and into the student section. The run continues for the Lakers, up to 14-7 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Got a whistle against Velva, double hit. Things just not working like they were earlier for the Aggies. Cadwell passes to Broughton. Now Berard in the middle. Another dig from Tomlinson. She's played well
nice
today.
Set by Werner.
Was there touch? No.
Nope.
So that ends the run by the Lakers. 9 in a row for DLB. This is Olivia Clark serving for Velva. Eastos cross court.
There you go, go.
The Aggies live. Cat shot was looking the wrong way. She was on the ground after colliding with Clark.
She honestly was anticipating the ball going down, and I gotta give Clark credit. She's on her back and hits that second ball. Good for her. Pass over the net by Broughton. Here's Eastos again.
Did she add to her total today? No. Berard in the middle, taps it over the net. 2 hits, he couldn't get a third.
Excellent effort by Velva, though. Right, because they're down quite a bit here, but they're still like giving the effort that you need.
Second charge timeout to Velva in this set as they trail 17-8. Reaching that crucial point in set 2. We'll have the rest when we return on the PSP network.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food reward program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Kaylee Warner at the service line for Delax Burlington. Up by 9 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard, set 2. Whoa. Hello, Stella Campbell.
They have these very, like, pockets of explosions, Velva does. You notice that?
Yes,
So
I
I think
do.
they need to just string some more of that together.
Can they keep it alive? No. It's a good effort there by Tomlinson and Clark, among others. Point goes back to DLB. There's pan shot. It's a good shot. Berard, shot goes off of Olivia Clark and out of bounds. Oh, wait. Yeah, I saw that one wrong.
It was called as a lift.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it was, but Linda Birch, the Hall of Famer, she has the experience.
That time it's Anya Olsen again. She's delivered most of the kills for Velva today. Can they come back? Down 6 in set 2. There's Holen.
Nice swing by Shea on that ball, Owen.
So the run for Velva ends at just a few, not enough to overcome the deficit. Near side, Holen. Pass from Tomlinson. Over to Broughton, and then Pamchot. Here's Holen off the top of the net. Count it. Lakers first to 20.
Yeah, and a commanding lead for the second set. Up 1-0.
Olsen backtracked. Got it over the net. Off the top of the net was looking like a free ball for the Aggies. Olsen in the middle, blocked, and a point for DLB. 21-12. Block there by a combination of blue jerseys. Set it for Holen. Off the net. Subs coming in for Velva. Haley Kwame and Keely Cadwell. Cadwell will serve. Set from Berard. Goes to Brown. Drops on Velva's side. There's Anya Olsen. Powerful swing, but it goes out of bounds. Well, I haven't heard from Ava Brown in a while, but she's back.
That was a nice spot that she hit across her body.
Serve Pro set point for Lax Burlington, looking to take a 2-0 lead. And with advanced technology and trained technicians specializing in fire and water cleanup and restoration, it's Serve Pro. Olsen again, just out. And that is a 2-0 lead for Lax Burlington as they take that one 25-13. And we will head to set 3. Lakers trying to put away the Aggies, who beat them in the final match of the regular season between these two teams. We'll have set 3 after this commercial break.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Set 3 began with a point for the Aggies while we were away.
Nice dig by Tomlinson.
And then out of bounds. Lakers tied at 1. First set 25-22 in favor of Lax Burlington. Second set 25-13 in favor of Lax Burlington.
Definitely a more dominant second set win, and I think Velva just let it get away from them early and played some poor serve receive. Look for them to kind of rebound with the things, again, when you're struggling, you go to your bread and butter, and it seems to be Olsen, Campbell, and a little bit more, communication, which worked out right there, right?
Oh.
When you're down, it's tough to talk, but you have to talk as a team. And so let's see if they can get some energy and more communication, and they have a 2-point lead here in set 3.
Just out on the attack from Shea Holen. Aggies out to a 4-1 lead in set 3. This is Pam shot. Oh, that works.
Early timeout and a good timeout by Coach Moen for DLB.
Timeout Lakers will take a timeout with them. Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. You're watching Region 6 Volleyball on the PSP Network.
There is no place like the country club. 18 holes of immaculate golf, along with golf simulator, PGA staff, club fitting and lesson, driving range and practice green, pro shop, delicious food, endless fun in the pool, and activities for the whole family. Learn more and become a member today.
Officially 6 hours into our broadcast today.
A little delirious, Spelchen is getting. Nice play out of the timeout. Well done by DLB. Great serve receive play.
Lakers trail 2-5 out of the Hub International Insurance timeout. Good time to remind you that Minot State University sponsors PSP Network broadcasts. Minot State University, be seen, be heard, be you. Running all over the place with the Lakers. They keep the ball alive. Here's Olsen in the middle. Block from Brown. Lakers with it. Near side, this is Feist. Out of bounds.
That was a pretty bang play there by Feist hitting the block of Velva. And honestly, they called it out on the antenna, more so off of Feist's hit, but honestly, it was tough to tell. So the refs made the call, but it could have also gone off the Velva block and hit the antenna. Tough to call, and honestly, you almost need an instant replay on making a call like that.
Well, too bad we don't have the Ryan replays working tonight.
And I think we're a little ways away from asking for replays in high school sports. I don't replays to get calls by referees, right? Like, I don't think that's
I'm not sure
in any of the sports, right? Yeah.
Oh, well, it is used in the state tournaments.
Oh, really? For football?
And basketball as well.
Okay, cool. I think that's good.
I know they turn
that's a good decision.
The WDAY TV, they turn it around for the refs to see.
Yep, I think that's a good idea.
Velva, by the way, has opened up an 8-3 lead in set 3. Playing for their season, and they can't lose another set.
Nice pass by Benno. DLB is struggling to keep balls in the court.
That was Brown.
Fighting through some adversity here, DLB.
Over the block, no touch, out of bounds.
It's an interesting signal that teams like to use for touch now. Like, I think I showed you that before, where it was more for me like throwing money in the air, right? That's how we used to call touch.
There's Brown, finds a spot in bounds for the kill.
I really like Brown's attempt, and I think it's a focused attempt to hit right out of middle. Not a lot of the middle players in this tournament do that. They do more cross body. So I appreciate Brown for that. And off of the Brown and Yeastas block and out for a point for Velva, up 10-5 in set 3, down 2 sets.
And an ace to go along with it. Ronnie Olsen. Set up for Eustas.
Nice touch by the Velva block to slow down that ball.
Straddling the center court line was Haley Kwame. Didn't get called for it. And
Well, because she didn't touch it, she tiptoed. That was the move of the game thus far for me. Haley Kwame to stay out of the net, and Janice Girding was watching. So were you and I. Nice play.
wow,
Great
sent
play
over
here.
the net by Tomlinson from out of bounds.
Oh, that was
and
out.
then a kill.
Nice job by Eastas.
Jobbers move of the game, part of our post-game show. They focus on the details of the process without ever losing sight of the big picture. Their efficient step-by-step approach to move management keeps everyone on the same page. JobbersWarehouse.com.
I got to give a shout out here, Owen. My niece, Quinn Spelchen, who's 15, her high school team, the O'Neill Titans in Regina, Saskatchewan, won the city finals in their division tonight, 2-0. And my sister-in-law said that the girls played great. So congratulations to Sputz, my niece Quinn Spelchen, on her big win tonight in Regina. Congrats to the whole team. Love you, Quinn.
Point for the Lakers as that ball sails out of bounds. At quite the viewership in our stream right now.
Oh, wonderful to hear.
Reminder, if you have not yet, please subscribe. Don't miss a single PSP Network broadcast over the rest of our tournament coverage here. The Dakota Bowl on Friday. They're going to be going for a long time.
Some really great volleyball happening here at the MINOT Auditorium. Lots of effort being given by both teams.
And then a block to finish it.
And honestly, Owen, in situations like that, what happened with DLB there, I mean, the player was practically in the stands. It is such a drive to switch momentum. Because now everybody kind of comes together and wants to play well based off of that amazing effort. And here's another point for DLB.
They have brought it to 2 points. Serve into the net by Warner. 13-10 lead for Velva on the BNC scoreboard. And an ace.
So that's happened twice. Uncharacteristic, like literally 2 passers on the DLB side. Like they just look at each other and the ball falls.
Ace for Taryn Broughton, the senior all-district setter. Where's number 8 for the Aggies? In the middle, Berard.
Great approach by Berard. Good swing. Free ball here for DLB.
Back to Feist. Now over to Eastas.
Tight ball.
Near side pan shot for Velva. It will be point for the Lakers because of a net violation.
Yeah, that's a tough one for Pancho.
Panshot.
Panshot, thank you. Panshot, that ball was super tight. She had needed to just try to tip that thing over versus a full swing. Beautiful spot.
Timeout, Velva. That's a Hub International Insurance timeout. Call Josh Gattell. Oh my goodness, I am losing my voice.
Yeah,
Josh Gattell
4 straight matches, Owen. Keep going.
At 355-3100 for your personal and business insurance needs. That's Hub International Insurance.
From the 26-yard line, nearing the serve pro red zone are the Demons already. Handoff, Hankey. Dances in the hole, now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Hankey, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping him out.
Well, our 4 quarterfinal matches are nearing completion today. We've got 2 semifinals tomorrow, and then 3rd place and championship on Thursday night. Right here from the MINOT Auditorium, right here on the PSP Network. Count it for, I think that was Campbell, if I'm not mistaken.
And again, nice serve receive play. I love it when you call a timeout as a coach and your team comes out and does exactly what you ask them to do. That's great.
And a kill on the other side for Ava Feist.
Definitely DLB has closed the gap in set 3. I think it was close to a 6-point maybe lead, and now it's a 2-point lead for Velva.
It's been hovering at that 2-point margin for a while. Holland hits it over the net. Aggies with it. This is Chadwick to Anya Olsen. That was nice.
That was a powerful statement right there. It felt like Ava Brown was maybe a little late on the block. And kudos to Velva for speeding up that middle hit. So nice job by the setter as well. Taryn Broughton, the senior setter.
Berard sets up for Holland. Out of bounds.
And if you recall at the beginning of this set, the reason for DLB and DLB just call a timeout, getting in trouble, was hitting balls out. So good timeout again by Coach Moen.
Oh, I'm going to try this ad read one more time. Call Hub International Insurance today for all of your personal and business insurance needs. The Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. We'll be back in 30 on the PSP Network.
When it comes to your car, you need someone you can trust. Someone who cares about your safety, your budget, and your peace of mind. At Trusted Tire and Auto, trust is more than just a word. It's at the heart of everything we do. We're a local business owned and operated by people who live and work in this community. And we believe that by building relationships based on trust and care, we can make our community a better place to live and drive. Trusted Tire and Auto, where trust, care, and community meet on the road.
Third set rolls on from Minot. Velva with a 17-13 lead on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Locations in North Dakota
Nice
and Arizona.
effort.
Find them online at bnc.bank.
Keely Cadwell there with a great play defensively for Velva.
Shay Holland. Look out.
That's her strongest swing tonight.
Anya Olsen with the kill, right back at you. Aggies bring the lead back up to 4 as Lauren Chadwick goes back to serve.
Nice pass.
Holland again. They're going back and forth.
They are, and obviously Velva's fine with that because they have the lead. They can go back and forth all the way to 25.
They'll give it to Olsen from the middle of the court. Selfridge passes to Holland, to Eastos, back to the Aggies. And a block, there by Eastos and Brown. Touched by Velva.
Might be a spark here for DLB.
Followed by an ace, Shay Holland.
Timeout, Velva.
Oh, let's just keep it here this time. Planning Team Financial Advisors. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit us online at planningteam.com. Shots Crossroads, get filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. I'll be following this match whenever it does end. Currently in set 3, 17-18, Deluxe Burlington trailing, still serving, Shay Holland. Olsen, cross court, too far. Tie game.
Critical juncture here. Oh, that was close by Shea Holland. I actually think Shea got away with one that Chadwick played and shouldn't have for an ace serve, so volleyball gods talking.
That'll be a lift against Lauren Chadwick of Velva. Even a 19 all.
I gotta say this, Chadwick honestly has been called for a couple more balls than normal by up official Birch, and I think it's bugging her.
Off the top of the net. Overpass from Cadwell, taking advantage was Paige Berard, who registers the kill. And the Lakers are in the lead, trying to put away this match in 3 sets. Just got over. Now Berard passes to Holland over to Eastos. Set up for Kwame. Won't fall. Logan Eastos again.
Nice dig. Great play by Benno as well. The liberos are talking, like I thought was a key to this match.
Long pass off the top of the net and out of bounds.
Some really, really tight balls being called out.
21-19, Lakers in front. Pass up to Kwame. This time it's gonna count.
I really love that swing, and I love that swing with the score the way it is. That is an aggressive play at this point. A lot of players just like to get the ball over. She swung away. Good move by Kwame on that play.
Pass from Selfridge. Set by Warner, hit over by Eustas. So middle Shea Holland, what a day she's had, very busy.
Good swing. Who's getting it?
Brianna
Free ball here for
Selfridge
Velva.
does. Aggies looking to tie up. Set 3 again. Tomlinson. Free ball for Delax Burlington. Berard in the middle, blocked. Kept alive though. And point for the Lakers.
There might have been a missed call with a full hand underneath the net there by Berard, but I got to give Velva credit. They're swinging away at this important point. They definitely need a side out here and a point. Smart play there by Stella Campbell. Right, she saw that the very player that just dug the ball on her was on the ground, so set it to her. Yeah, that was a great play by her. Give DLB credit. They are playing really, really hard defensively.
Out of bounds, 23-21.
Ooh, intense. Nice pass by Chadwick. In.
It's in. Serve Pro match point on the board for Delax Burlington. With 24/7 emergency service, specializing in fire and water cleanup and restoration, it's Serve Pro. Aggies with it. Hand shot sends a free ball the Lakers' way. In the middle, Paige Berard, killed and middle. Delax Burlington is moving on to the semi-final round tomorrow night. 3-0 win. It goes 25-22, 25-13, 25-21 in favor of DLB. So 3 District 12 teams are on to the next round. Botineau, the lone remaining District 11 team in the Region 6 volleyball tournament. We'll be back to recap it all, name our MVP, name the move of the game, and say goodnight from MINOT.
26-yard line, nearing the serve pro red zone are the Demons already. Handoff, Hankey. Dances in the hole, now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Hankey, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping him out.
Nobody thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Back in MINOT with the Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom, and Shots Crossroads is your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Sponsors of the PSP Network postgame show. We'll have the MVP of the match coming up shortly, as well as the Jobbers move of the game. Let's talk about the Velvet Aggies first. The team
Yeah, let's do that.
Came in as the number 2 seed out of District 11. A lot of high hopes. Beat the Lax Burlington in the regular season. Some players you wanted to talk about.
Yeah, definitely love. Hi, Shay. How are you? Good to see you. We're just going to talk a little bit here about Velva, and then I'll get you the microphone as our MVP player of the match. Awesome job tonight. So, you know, I love to give credit to, obviously, the seniors. Velva has a huge graduating class in Kaylee Tomlinson and Taryn Broughton and Olivia Clark and Stella Campbell and Lauren Chadwick and Haley Kwame.
Yeah.
Just get that right. Haley Kwame. Congratulations to them, all the time that they put into the sport of volleyball, that their parents put in, supporting those kids, to the coaches and all the time given. I wish all of those players a wonderful rest of their senior year, and congratulations to the Velva Aggies on a great season.
All right, the MVP of the match has shown up. That is Shay Holen from DeLax Burlington, Sports Clips MVP. Sports Clips is the home to the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sports Clips. Tonight's Sports Clips game MVP is, of course, Shay Holen. Had quite the day, busy all match long. You guys are moving on to the semifinals. What do you expect to see from our Redeemers tomorrow?
They'll come out strong. We know that. When we played them in regular season, we fell to them, and I think we just got to bring out the energy and really start out strong.
So, Shay, one of the things I really appreciate about you the most is your off-speed shot offensively. You seem to have your hand kind of held there in the air, and then you just do a little flip. Talk a little bit about that shot that you have and how you developed that over your high school career?
I guess it kind of started, if I was like off speed with a set, I kind of just started doing that a little bit, but then I realized the more stronger hits you have, it's good to mix it up. So I guess I just tried to roll it right into the campfire and then make sure it goes down.
I love that. The other thing that you're very good at, that not a lot of volleyball players are good at it, and you do it on purpose, is hitting off the block.
Yeah.
Right? Like when you come and you have your approach, you can see the block there, and so you do the wipe off. Talk a little bit about that and how you learned that skill, because it is not an easy, for our listeners, it's not an easy skill to do. Yeah. So talk a little bit about that development.
I guess if there's a big block, and again, I'm like off timing or whatever, if it's a big one, like I know Stella has a big block and the right side and stuff, and even if I get a tight set, I try to tool off the block a little bit, just because sometimes it's almost the only shot I have, and I don't want to get stuffed either. So
who does, right, Shay? So I saw the TV piece on you.
Oh,
and talk a little bit about, with our PSP Network fans here, about how you just threw your face on the floor and lost a couple of your little part of your front teeth.
I don't even know. We were playing a 4-on-4 tournament with our last C Squad and JV, with our last practice with them, and that's what we annually do. And I guess someone like shanked the serve receive, and I at first didn't think I got it, but I think I just forgot to stop my head into going into the ground, or I dove funny, but we got the ball, we got the point.
There you
we
go.
Got it over, but cost me my teeth. But
and honestly, that's kind of a symbol of how you play. You really do risk a lot of things to make sure you get the point. Last thing I want to talk to you about. So I'm good friends with your cousin, Crystal.
Yes.
You know this, and she gave a nice shout out, sent some text. She said that she taught you everything you know.
Oh, yeah.
So talk a little bit about Crystal, and obviously a wonderful collegiate player,
yes.
a really good high school coach, and still plays the game. So talk a little bit about that connection that you have with her, your cousin Crystal.
I just love Crystal. We've always been so close ever since I was little, and my parents and her have always been really close. And I guess once I started trying volleyball, she just started watching everything, started giving me little pointers and tips here and there, and I just love having her there. And I wish she could come to the games, but she was watching online. So.
Yeah, she's watching online, and we'd love for her to get more people to watch online. Here's the deal, Shay, you're playing in the Region 6 semifinal tomorrow night. What are the keys for your team?
We got to come out strong, and we have to stay consistent, because I know we do have somewhat of a problem with that sometimes, but we just got to come out strong, have confidence is key, and be loud. Our Deemers is a very loud team, and we just got to come out strong with it.
I think it's going to be a busy place here tomorrow night at the MINOT Auditorium. Yes. Congratulations to you, Shay, on your senior year.
Thank you.
And congratulations on making the Region 6 semifinal. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Thank you. See ya.
I think we got to get a photo. Did we get a photo already of Shay?
Yet.
Let's do that. Let's get her online.
Turn it over to you. You're going to try it again?
Oh, great. Sure. I will. Absolutely. So as Owen's taking a picture of Shay Holland, the MVP player of the match, I want to give a nice shout out, honestly, to all the fans that were listening tonight. Owen gave me the number. Thanks to all those people that signed in and listened to PSP Network. We'd love to have you back tomorrow night. I think we're starting at 6 o'clock. I think that's when our semifinals start tomorrow night. So I'd love to have you, and tell other people to come and listen and support their family members or their friends or friends of friends. We do our best to try to make it entertaining for you. And so we'll hopefully hear you and see you tomorrow night at 6 o'clock. Thanks to Nick Hallberg for trusting Owen and I to do this.
Yep, tomorrow's semifinal schedule looks like this. Botineau and South Prairie Max to start things off at 6 p.m. Let's try and bring up the bracket here. There it is. Not filled in, but you know what's been going on. Botineau and South Prairie Max in the first semifinal, followed by our Redeemers and Delax Burlington in the nightcap. Just 2 games tomorrow. The winners will vie for a spot at the state tournament on Thursday night in the Region 6 Championship. The losers will play for third. Not the game you want to be in on Thursday night, though. Third place.
No, definitely not. I think that's probably also like a pride match, right? Like where you're like, I want to finish the season on a win, for sure. And I just got to say this, like when I talk about getting viewers and hearing them, I just want to thank all the people that text while I'm broadcasting. Like that's so cool. thanks for the kindness that you're sharing. And I love this gig. I really, really do. So I try to do my best, and it's definitely really easy to do that alongside Owen Patterson.
Well, that will just about do it. We've got one more segment, of course, to our Planning Team Financial Shots Crossroads post-game show, and that is the Jobbers move of the game. Get to choose from over 3 sets.
Well, again, of course, I thought that Haley Kwame move where she kept herself out of the net was really amazing, honestly. But I would say this. I think Coach Moen's timeouts in set 3, because she was really, like, she could feel this could get out of hand, and if it gets out of hand, then we're looking at a set 4. So I have to give her credit on her kind of volleyball knowledge and feeling the shifts of the game to call that timeout, settle down her team, focus on the good things, and come out of the timeout playing better. So I think that was critical to winning the set 3, and then winning the whole match 3 sets to none.
Probably, or most likely, the first ever timeout to be called the Jobbers move of the game. But
well, and the South Prairie Max Schwarz Rock, did I say that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Remember earlier today, like, she called a great timeout when she could feel her team was losing focus, and they were up 5, and she called the timeout quick. That was a great move. So honestly, I just really appreciate coaches who are all in the match, right? Not just coaching their players, but watching the shifts of the match happen to help their team out to try to stop the bleeding in a lot of situations. So great job to Erica Moen on that.
Well, that will do it. Over 7 hours of coverage today that we've made it through the quarterfinals. We should have 2 really good semifinal matchups tomorrow. Botineau and South Prairie Max at 6. Our Redeemers and Des Lacs Burlington to follow. For Melissa Spelchen, I'm Owen Patterson. Peyton Peter running the camera as well. That is it for quarterfinal Monday. We thank you for tuning in today, and we hope to see you all again tomorrow as well as your friends. Bring them along. Yeah. We want more viewers, want more subscribers, and more followers, of course, at Twitter and Facebook. Well, for our great sponsors, BNC Bank, Valvoline Instant Oil Change, Hub International Insurance, MINOT State, Serve Pro, Roger Ward Moving and Stores, UPS Store, Jobbers, Sports Clips, Planning Team Financial, The Whole List, Northern Plains, Prestwich, Planet Pizza, saying so long for MINOT. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.